Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening or good night. How are you guys doing? Everything good? I hope the Sunday is going well. You guys had a good weekend? Hopefully so. But yeah, here we are to play more Arknights. More Arknights, you know, more Arknights, more reclamation algorithm, you know, the amazing survival game mode, you know. So yeah, let's continue where we left off yesterday. Let me just see my base here real quickly. Oh, 15 minutes. Let's switch for this so we can hopefully get one more 5. One more clue 5 would be useful. Let's use Neon's morale. Let's consume Neon's morale. Because she's the big boss maker of materials.
Everyone, it's your
Guten Abend, Panda. How are you doing? Guten Abend. Man, I love German. German is so cool, man. Do you like German? You like your own language, right? What are we? Where am I? Wait, let's make 2 of these.
little hot here, but everything's fine here and you.
It's a bit hot over here too. Today there was a maximum of. Today the maximum was 27 degrees. Yeah, today was a little bit, but as long as it doesn't go above 30, we can manage pretty well. The problem is when it goes above 30 degrees. When it goes above 30 degrees, that is fucking annoying. That is too much, man. As long as it doesn't cross the 30, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. It's doing okay. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Hello, Miss Yudu. Hello, thank you for the lurk, Miss Yudu. Good afternoon. Oh, Tifun. Nice. Someone is Tifun. Amazing. One of the best characters in the game.
Me 3.
Yeah, I know. That's you. I see. Yeah. But yeah, let's continue. Let's continue where we left off yesterday. Finally, I can now capture all the TERRAMON. You know? Time to capture all the TERRAMON. Okay, so Enectus has some awful news for us. I remember that. After we got the other half of the disc over here. Let's sniff around. This is the place with lots of iron and stone. We got a good amount. I need more iron. This one has 27. I remember this map. We need more iron. There's iron over here. Only 18. There's something here. Then we need to continue going. And hopefully we can find more iron. Oh yeah, wait. There's 2 of them. Oh look, there's 2. I just yesterday I realized there was one here, but there's another big crane. So one of these must be iron, and maybe this one is lightning ore. Could it be? Could it be? No way. And the hot season is gonna end soon. Finally, just 2 more days and the hot season is gonna go away. No more summer, please. But yeah, let's see what Nectus has to tell us. Like, what are these bad news? She got some bad news apparently. This is for the food. We don't have that food yet. So what are these bad news? Your actions at the Aklumui Oasis have drawn the attention of the Lord's Amir? And not in a good way. We have reliable intel that they're about to launch an attack on the camp. Oh, there's a big raid incoming. Oh shit, there's a big raid boss incoming. To launch an attack on the camp. We are coming back. No rash moves. What do you mean? Wait, are we supposed to choose this one? We are coming back? We are coming back. Oh, there she goes. She left. Maybe the raid is now... Maybe the raid now shows up on the map. For sure, right? Your Nexus is awful. News completed. Oh, there's the raid. It's a big raid boss. Who is this one? I've never seen this one before. Another new one? Sail Raider. Low altitude overing? Uh-oh, has increased attack range while in low altitude overing. Attacks deal arts splash damage. It has a shit ton of resistance, but not a lot of defense. So we should do physical damage. We should focus on physical damage. Crashes upon losing a certain percentage of HP. Dealing heavy damage in an area and stunning itself. After a period of time, re-enters low altitude overing. It's immune to stun, frozen, levitate, and sleep. What other stats do we have? It's not immune to any elemental damage. We can lure it away. We can fear it. We can lure it. Fear. So, Nightmare, basically. Nightmare. Lapland. Nymphy, fear. And lure from Tragodium. And technically from Zumama as well. Because now she has like lure, kinda, not really lure, but
I heard nightmare.
Close enough. One of Sargonian Lord's Emir's subordinate. This is gonna be annoying, or what? Oh man, we don't have like good maps to fight it at all. Look at horrific map. You see what I mean by these maps? So remember what I told BCat yesterday? Look how horrific this map is. One of the smallest maps ever. And you don't have any ranger tiles. Not even one ranger tile. So basically you're cooked. Do not fight in here. We need to prepare this one. What is this map? This one is not that good either. This one is not that good either. Oh man, I'm gonna get cooked by this raid. What enemies do we got? Wait, there's no flying enemies other than him. It's just must beasts and these fellas. So technically we don't need to worry about ranger attacks except from the boss. So we can prepare this map. We can block over here. Then build our defenses on the bottom. Right? Yeah. Or instead, we could block on this side instead. We could block over here instead and build our defenses facing up. You know? But I don't know where the boss comes from. I hope the boss doesn't come from this one. There's 33% chance the boss will come from here, but hopefully it comes from one of these. And it goes, if we block here, it goes straight. If we block here, it goes above. So what could we do? We can block over here. Let this open, you know. Decisions, you know. Which one would be better? Facing up is a bad idea. You get dirt from red tile above. Yeah, but it's only these fellas, Ivana. It's not problem.
Bad idea.
It's only boss beasts and heavy defenders. That's not a big problem. Technically. The problem is where the boss... I never fought this boss, so I don't know what to expect, but this sounds a bit annoying. He needs lots of physical damage, because he has a lot of resistance. Yeah, that is incredible. He has S resistance and D defense, so we need to go for physical damage. So maybe we should use Wish Adel. Maybe Wish Adel. They are fast, they move very fast. Do the enemies' details show the speed? That's one of the things that is missing. And they... Oh, it does. Never mind, it does. Movement speed. Oh yeah, movement speed S. That is indeed... That sounds indeed fast. The boss is B, so he moves the same as this one. Either way, I am going in here either way. Let me prepare. Wait. I need. Wait. We need to make this.
A little love to my beloved Grace.
We need to make this.
Never underestimate enemy.
We need to make this an outpost. I'm going to call this an outpost. This is a mountainous interception point. Desolate interception point. Interception points around. This is our headquarters. I am going to call this outpost because I don't know why they decided to call this headquarter. Because this on the original one, this was called the outpost. This is a sentry and an outpost. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this into an outpost and a sentry before they arrive, obviously. So we're gonna go there now. Materials, building constructs. So let's see. These are defensive, so we can simply deploy 2 of these and we get the outpost. But then we need the watchtowers. The watchtowers are the only detectors we currently have, right? They are the only ones that fit detectors. How many watchtowers? 0. Let's buy 2. Okay, there's our watchtowers for a sentry, for the sentry buff. Now, for the defensive buff, for the outpost buff, we can just deploy 2 of these and use them as high ground tiles, obviously, and hopefully that will be enough. Let's hope so. Let's build 2 of these. I still have 7 of these, so we don't need to build more of these. Then we got our watchtowers for emergency blockers. For emergency blockers, I only have 1 of these. These ones cost iron. These ones cost iron. Let's just make a few more of these. We have enough. We have 1, correct? Let's make 5. 5 of these. Now we can make a reactive barrier number 3. But they're kind of expensive though. Let's make 2 of them, 2 of these. And let's make a couple more of these as well. You know, I have 2 already. Let's make 2 more for emergencies, in case of emergencies. There we go. We're done with this. So we're gonna enter in here. Let's see. Urban style barriers, battlement 2's watchtowers. This is water. Let's replace these with reactive barriers and urban style barriers. Wait. Urban style barrier 2. This one gets replaced with the reactive barrier 1. Hello, Big Cat. Hello.
Hey, B. What's up, guys? B Cat.
Okay. Now, what the hell do I need to do here? Like, because there's enemies. We just have a few enemies. These guys do ranged physical. These ones don't. We need to be careful of the ranged ones. These 2 ranged ones. No. So let's go in them. Let's take Crown Slayer, Texas, and Yato.
Day 11 UP.
You are in day 11. Don't worry too much about the day B. The day doesn't really mean a lot, in my opinion. Just focus on building at your own pace. That's important. Make sure you do not let the raids reach your headquarters. That's the most important thing. Just focus on survival. Even if they reach your headquarters, it's still okay, because the headquarters can sustain a lot of damage. But if they do reach your headquarters, like, even if you have to pull your hair out, B-Cat, don't let them destroy the headquarters. But yeah, remember to prepare. I'm about to do this, big cat. I'm about to face a big raid boss. See? And these are remember what I told you, big cat? You remember what I told you about not fighting in the encounter nodes? Look at the map, B. B, look at the map on this encounter node. This node doesn't have a map because when you click on it, it just gives you, you know, the encounter node. This is a grocery. You can buy stuff here. But when the raid is there, you can see it gives you a map. Look at the map, B. What do you think of this map, B? Does it look easy to defend? Is it a good map to fight?
Heck no.
Yeah, right? It's horrible. Not only it doesn't have any ranger tiles. Like, it doesn't have any high ground tiles. So melee's only you would have to deploy your own high ground tiles.
That was 7 ops. Damn.
No, you can bring 12. Remember, better bring 12 for the big raids. But yeah, it's horrific, right? That's why I told you, never fight in them. They're usually horrific like this. So what can we do here? We can instead go and build. We go and build this node. We go in this day. We're gonna go here and build this. Make sure you build.
I learned my lesson.
Yeah, make sure you build the sentry and the outpost. I call this outposts because I don't like this name. For me, this is an outpost. Outpost buff and sentry buff. Make sure you have both buffs and to intercept a big raid. This is a big raid boss. And yeah, and remember, and you need to build it as well, you know. I'm gonna block over here. I'm going to block in here, and I hope the boss comes from the front or from the top, because if the boss comes from here, he's probably going to destroy my blockades. And that's going to ruin everything, so I'm hoping the boss doesn't come from here.
I have to LVL at my headquarters. I only have LVL2 stuff.
Yeah, don't worry too much about that either, B. Don't worry too much about that. You go, it's not a race, you know? It's not a race. Just make sure you gather the materials. Make all the rice you can. That's the most important thing at the beginning. Make all of the rice you can first. So every couple of days you have a little bit of rice, you know? No, every day. Every day you collect some rice. So yeah, make sure you build the rice first. And then from there you build the rest of the stuff. Because you need energy.
Can't put any more rice XD.
Yeah, just build all of the rice you can first. That's the first thing. That's the basic. And then from there, just keep gathering resources and building like the other factories, the other facilities. Because there's a facility that gives you more life points. You can have there's the resource planning station, I think, gives you more life points. And then the combat readiness station gives you 2 more deployment slots in battle. So yeah, when you can, make sure you get these 2 for battles, or they're great.
50 horsepower.
50, not horsepower, augury caps. 50 augury caps. So yeah, make sure of that. That's the most basic thing. And then from there, you just continue playing. But yeah, the headquarters have a lot of HP. The headquarters has 100,000 HP, or what was it again? No, never mind. 88,000, almost 100. Maybe level 5 will be 100. So yeah, the headquarters has 88,000 HP and 700 of defense. Can sustain quite a bit of damage. But it has 0 resistance, so that's bad. If there's arts users. But yeah, in the future, when we can, we should start building this. In the future, when we have built lots of stuff already and we have like the extra resources or whatever, we need to start building around here to protect the headquarters in the future. Because in the future, we might have to fight in here. So we build a maze and make sure to redirect all the enemies to a single lane. But that takes quite a bit of structures because we have to buy a lot of level 3.
I'm speedrunning to get a large corral and put my exotic beasts.
Yeah, I kind of want to make a large corral as well because you have to fuse 9. Correct? You can fuse 9. Fusing 9 allows you to hold 9 inside, correct? But it's more pretty to look at, right? Yeah, I think you need to build 9 like a square. A square of 9 makes a big coral. I think that's what it says here.
You almost kill me.
Why? What do you mean? There was the game yesterday. The game told me something about that. You can combine 9. I don't remember what it was. You combine 9 and it makes a big coral. No, it's not a big coral for the. It's a big coral for the tiny ones. For the exotic ones, you need to build this one, which is just a normal, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's 9. Maybe it's 3. Maybe it's 3 per 3 too. I don't know. But yeah. Let's.
That's why I got scared.
But yeah, let's go here again. Let's go build this. The characters though. I need to defeat those suckers. Again, I have to defeat. Maybe I don't need. I can just deploy the stuff and then retreat, right? Maybe I don't need to kill them. But well, just in case. Because you never know, just in case.
It's funny how I get a shit ton of wood, and next day is all gone.
That's classic of building games. You cannot be greedy and spend everything, B. Just because you think you have a lot. You never have a lot when you're still building. Only when you build everything, only when you have built everything, like the big stuff, you can probably start stacking for like, just for tools, you know? But while you still need to build them. Oh wait, this counts as a real fight. Oh, okay, wait. This counts as a real defensive fight. Maybe I'm gonna lose then. Maybe not, maybe not. Who's over here? Oh, it's our favorite enemy. The reflector, mister. Have you ever fought this guy, B-Cat? This enemy is amazing. Is this one the same? It's the same.
That fucker.
Yeah, reflects damage is nasty. Damage reflection is nasty. Okay, let's start deploying them.
Anti-whisk strategy.
Back then, whiz did not exist yet, right? Let's move this up so we can see what comes from there.
TT, my beloved. And he wants to sleep everyone again, XD.
Excuse me. B-Cat wants to make everybody sleep. That's so funny.
Bless you.
Okay, that's our sentry. We got the sentry down.
Getting wrecked by them when PPL start to rally on her too much, and we're thinking she will resolve all problems even in this game mode.
In this game mode, they're crazy. I mean, they... Uh-oh. At least I hope there's no more reflective. Okay, maybe they can do this.
I don't have Walter.
We can still... An explosive bastard. You don't have... Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that you don't have her. Maybe having her would have made you worse. And you wouldn't have learned like you did. Maybe, you know?
Silly Yuki. I never learn.
I'm gonna deploy this one here too. Then defensive structures here. They follow this line always. Interesting.
準備は整った。この程度か。
バザと行く。早く。
No, 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 no. The storm is coming from the left side.
弱い者いじめは許さん。
Hmm.
ここにしようっと。
Okay, too many enemies are starting to show up, man.
準備は整った。レンズン。
Now we're fine. There's only 7 left. Sorry, 5. We're good. We're good.
指示はあるかしら。
That's another caster. I still need to deploy another one of these. Let's hope I don't forget. I can't forget that.
恨め。それがお前にふさわしい結末だ。
Oh, she doesn't get affected by the attack speed debuff. Oh shit. It's okay. That's just a little bit of damage. Now deploy the second one. Here we go.
私の刃はまだ切れる。
Okay, let's pray that this is going to... pray this will be good, because this is the best option I have right now. Oh no, let's pray that this will work. Okay, it became an outpost and a sentry. That's at least that's nice. So now we can intercept this in a little bit better. We can intercept this. I have this covered. I have one slot here.
Farm wood.
I don't have a lot of wood. Yeah, I am very low on the resources because
Question.
because I have to build this stuff. But I have a lot of water. I farmed so much water yesterday. 400. 400 water. There's wood incoming from these two, but that's lots of days. Lots of days.
In the left, they're like a drill stage. What the heck is that? I farmed so much water
Drink
yesterday,
water, you
activated my
dehydrated
trap
bitch.
card.
Drink water. Crab claws. Thank you for the water. What are you talking about, Big Cat? In the left, there is a drill stage. Can you be more specific? What do you mean a drill stage? What do you mean on the left? Like on the map on the left? Which one is the drill stage?
YWS.
Can you tell me the name of the...
One circular.
Can you tell the name? Because we can see the names. Can you say the name? Can you check the name, Big Cat? What is the name? The one circular. Circular. I don't think there's any circle nodes. Is there a circle node? I don't know what you mean by circle, B. Just say the name of the sage.
Sec.
Just zoom in close enough for the names to show up. A drill.
Amish.
It's called Hamish? This? What do you mean a circle? And a drill? This is a crane, you idiot. You don't know what the crane is, Big Cat? You baka. What do you mean circle and drill?
XD.
I was looking for a circle and a drill and I was like, a circle and a drill?
That crane have a drill.
The crane has a drill? Maybe, I suppose, but just say crane though. It's easier because the drill is so tiny. What do you mean a circle? Like where did the circle come from? This is not a circle. This is an hexagon. 6 sides is an hexagon, right? Because 8 is octagon. This is an hexagon, B. You don't know what an hexagon is? But yeah, what is this stage? You have to defeat...
I forgot the word X. Hexagon with mining
Um...
if anything XD.
Did you see me doing this yesterday, B? Didn't you see me do this one yesterday? Yesterday I did this one. You have to look for the command point. In this map, the command point was here. You were watching, B. I remember you. Do you remember when I was attacking the command point over here?
Sadly, no.
No? It's a little node. It's a little device on a square node, on a square tile. You just destroy that and you unlock the node. And you can, when it's unlocked, it becomes like a green icon, and you can dispatch a few operators there to bring you wood, stone. This one brings you wood, this one brings you stone, and I'm assuming this one brings you iron, and this one brings you lightning ore. That's what I'm assuming. So yeah, they're good. They're very good. But yeah, I need to consume another act. What is this thing? What is this red thing? It's a message casket. Let's go here and see. I cannot focus on capturing enemies now. Never mind. I know this map. I remember this map from the first one. Wasteland Robber. Gnaw Beast. Infected creature. Since this has meat, it means it's not gonna be... It's not a fighting stage, right? It's not a fighting stage, right? The hot season is about to go out, meaning we will get more rice finally. So my rice is going to go up. Let's bring Phantom, Skadi, Margaret, Ines, Surfer as well, and I suppose maybe Canterbury too. What is the best skill for Canterbury when she deploys? For the fast retreats, I guess it's the first one, right? And Surfer, first one too. And I am here just to spend the day, right? Might as well, yeah. Just to spend the act and collect a couple of meat, I guess. We can collect those what is it called again? Tenderloin something? Oh yeah, we need to see what this has to say. Like, what is in here? Bounty. We were robbed while passing through this area. Deal with the thieves. Accept commission. Oh, it's like a little side task. Accept commission. Commission accepted. So we just have to defeat these guys, I'm assuming? These spiders over there.
I'm about to capture another exotic beast.
Why are you capturing so many exotic? Why are you capturing so many of those, B? When you cannot even deploy them yet, hmm?
BC, they are cute.
They are cute? Really? Just standing there. Uh-huh. A trip to the strange territory is being prepared. Wait, what? A trip to the strange territory is being prepared. Maybe we don't do it here, I guess. I was thinking we're gonna do it here, but maybe I was wrong.
こんにちは。ちょっとした調査なので長いはしません。
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。聞いてるわ。
私は闇より
Whoa.
現れる。
Whoa. That's nasty. Wait, fuck, that bastard heals.
では夜の帳に
That guy
潜り込む
has
としよう。
as heal on it, like, you know, like we have in RPGs. Now the enemies are the ones that have it. But yeah, Scotty is back. She is gonna cook him.
水面に漂う誰かの気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。あなたに従うわ。
Wait, from the bottom?
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。ああ、
今回の旅ではこんなにたくさんの人と出会うなんてね。
Surfer is such a cute bunny. Isn't she? Cute bunny.
自分が何をしているのかよくわかっているわ。
Yes, don't move. Please don't move from there. Stay, stay, stay. Nice. How much Tenderloin? 7? That was the
聞いてるわ。
that was the last one, wasn't it?
意向をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため。ああ、準備はできている。
I might make some changes to the hunting team.
That is good. That is good. Yeah, I should probably do that in the future too, because there's so many slots for. There's like 8 slots, correct? Should probably do something similar too.
I have to put Yato in it.
She's a rodent. Oh, she's not a bunny. She's a Zalak.
She is rodent Elameo squirrel, to be specific.
It's okay. Like B-Cat says, like B-Cat loves to say, tomato, potato. Close, similar enough to a bunny. You know, the bunny ears.
あまり待たせない。
Similar enough. Does she doesn't have a skin, does she? Wait, does she have a skin? I forgot. Maybe I didn't like the skin enough. There's no more enemies. There's no more enemies to play with. Apparently this side quest is in... We have to go to a strange territory for this, apparently.
Recently, she got CNY skin with Sway event. Looks like a bunny is a bunny, and yes, Surfer got in skin.
Ah, she got this...
Now I will say.
She got
6
this
of
skin.
one, half a dozen of the other.
Well, what? What are you talking about?
いつの日か私たちは暗い
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. That sounds stupid. What does that have, what is that supposed to mean?
I will no longer say potato tomato.
But you just said it though. You just said it. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Annihilation. Core goal. Defeat one wave of...
Oh, you right.
Smooth road native. Operation. Is this because of the of that thing I accepted?
I have to...
Lightning ore.
Potomato.
Lightning ore. Variable. Operator vision is limited to their own tile and one tile in front. Enemies outside the visibility are stronger. This is cool. Select.
Capture of kill an exotic beast.
Ah, you killed it. Select tactical tendency.
Or asterisk.
Master architect. Ah. Construct HP plus 30%. Construct SP recovery plus 0.2. Construct SP recovery. Ah, like the net ones, for example. Deployment limit plus 1. Your units take 50% less damage from wild beasts. Glow stick duration. Increased deployment limit. Operators attack plus 10% when blocking. Operators defense plus 20% when blocking. Obviously, let's use Brutal Fighter again. Annihilation! I like this music, man. So, the goal was just to defeat one wave of bandits. These are bandits? I guess they are. So they are stronger. They cannot be blocked. They are stronger when they are not visible. But that is kind of pointless because they don't really damage us. They just run away. What is this map? Oh, interesting map. Very interesting map. They're running away from me. They're not going.
Away from you. If I
Are you sure about that?
They try to escape you. You have to chase them.
But are you sure about that? They're...
Surfer Skin Yuki XD.
Is that really Surfer Skin? I think I saw that on the CN, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. I remember seeing that on the previous... I think Vane posted that. From the previous... From the recent CN streamer. Are you sure they're gonna be running from me and they're not gonna trying to escape through the blue block, to the blue boxes? So it's not gonna be a blue box the type of stage. It's gonna be gray boxes? But this looks like it's a fight, man. They are escaping to the blue boxes, right? There's a big boss over there. Only a big boss here.
They're escaping.
And it's cloud burst. True damage. We can avoid this with passenger. We can avoid that with passenger. Man, oh man. Very interesting. Okay, they are going to the blue boxes, correct? They're coming to the blue boxes, right? Just confirm that for me. They're coming to the blue boxes, right? It's not a gray stage, a gray boxes stage, you know? Just a timed stage. Don't remember. Okay. I don't remember. All right.
Don't remember.
Okay.
I did Annihilation just once.
Okay, I'm going to go with that in mind. I'm gonna hopefully it's going to be like that. So let's bring stun. Let's bring Texas stun. Obviously, we bring the Texas stun. If they are coming for us, then I will bring Ines for the bind. DP, flag bearer DP.
Got this, Yuki. Remember,
I don't know.
they are MBY even escaping from blue box, but I would be lying if I said
If
that
they're
they were
escaping from the blue box, that's gonna be nasty. That is gonna be nasty. Let's bring passenger to hopefully avoid the true damage from the thunder strikes. He's the one that does the thunder strikes now. But if they are coming to the box, if they are coming to us, then a slower. Besides Angelina, what other good slower? Thank you so much for the raid, Sarah Baby GG. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. You were playing ARKNIGHTS. That's awesome. Nice, more ARKNIGHTS players. Nice to see that. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
red box
Are shifted? Oh shit, that's not good. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope ARKNIGHTS went well for you. Thank you. Hello. A very pretty emote. Very pretty emote. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Nanakure Yuki, as you can see, and I love ARKNIGHTS. And now, thanks to the PC client, the real PC client, it's much better. It feels much better to play now. And yeah, I've been going through Reclamation Algorithm because it's awesome. I like this game mode a lot. It's very unique, in my opinion. It's very good. How are you feeling about the Reclamation Algorithm, BCat? Now that you played it a bit, because you said you didn't like it. Do you still not like it? What were you playing, Sarah? What game mode were you doing? Maybe you were doing just like some story or something. Who knows?
50分の50
50-50. He still doesn't like it. He's just neutral. It went from negativity to neutral. But yeah, I was saying, what other good slower is there besides Angelina? There's so many characters. The game has now more than 400 characters.
To ARKNIGHTS.
Oh, you are brand new. Maybe you came from Enfield. You came from Enfield, maybe? No, Yvain, not like that. Like a slow that is frequent. Not like Mostima that you need 2 minutes. That needs 2 minutes to do the skill again.
Gnosis for
No. A slow. A Dazzle Binder that slows. No, it doesn't have to be a Dazzle Blinder. Just some nice slow. Like Angelina. Some nice slow. Suzuran can do that too, but besides Dazzle Binders, anything else? It is only Dazzle Binders that slow down nicely. There's nothing else?
has full stage decrease of movement speed now.
Yeah, but it's only for a few minutes, for a few seconds. Then it takes 2 minutes for the skill to recharge. Yeah, I know about ambushers. I always have Manticore in mind. But that besides Dazzle Binders, Rangers. Besides Dazzle Binders, we don't have anything else, do we?
I see how the game mode can be fun, but haven't connect me now.
Snipers almost have no slow, correct? No sniper has a decent slow, right? Not until you as slow, but only on those surrounding 8 tiles. Oh, Doro-chan, that's right. How could I forget one of the best ones? Thank you. Doro-chan. Traps, passenger, Angelina. Let's bring Angelina. Where is Angelina? Angelina skill 1. Sorry, 2.
Narantuya, with her S3, is quite crazy too.
Yeah, that is true, but it's almost pointless the slow, because she just kills them instantly. That is a good point too, you can just kill them instantly. Doesn't Tifun have slow? No, slow on skill 3. Yeah, let's bring Tifu with skill 2, because it stuns. But yeah, she just kills them anyway. Angelina, Tifun, Doro-chan.
3 got slow, and Frogel.
Yeah, but she doesn't do damage with it. I mean, she does the first instance of damage, but another character needs to do the damage. I suppose Suzerain.
I got it.
I suppose Suzerain is nice. Suzerain is okay, I guess. Suzerain can do it too.
Shobai has
Because
bind off chain.
I'm thinking if we have to defend, if this is how the map is going to play out, we just need to defend these two, which turns into one basically, because I can block a path. But the problem is, like Yvain said, if it's not these two and it's all of them, or if this reverts, then I need one character. I need one character to protect each side, like each. Basically each, you know? And that is going to be hard to do, but yeah, Wong, probably Wong too, because at least traps don't have a limit. I don't think we even need S1, to be honest. We can just bring S3, because he just explodes them instantly. They just get nuked. But the visibility is a different question though. The traps, is S3 traps? The traps give the same visibility as Dorothy, right? These ones give even more technically, because they have that shape. They have that, what do you call that shape? They have the square like shape, but tilted square, you know?
You don't need to protect, you must wear them down and kill them before they escape, or they move to next node next day.
To next node? No, I just want to defeat all of them right here. Let's bring Vulpy as well. Vulpy stun. Vulpistanum. And yes, Chewbaiken has a chance of binding. But instead, let's put Manticore and Ascalon. Like this.
It's literally bounty hunting, so you must focus at focus pressure until all of them are dead.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna say it's just the blue cubes on the left. It has to be. Come on. Is it not?
みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。
It is. They're coming from here. Oh, it is like, but they come from the blue cubes. What? I wasn't expecting that. They come from the blue cubes, and they're going to escape over here. They move really fast. What the hell? What? They move so fast.
これで静かになってくれる。
Oh, I see. It's because they're so no visible. Oh, what the hell, man?
さっさと片付ければ。
They move super fast because of the fog of war. That's annoying. That's
Ned
annoying.
said they run from blue cubes because they run away from UXP. Gotta go fast.
Motherfuckers move really fast.
That you are
収
alone
集
at
完
home.
了。
Crap, the DP is kicking my ass. I need DP, man.
ははは。
みんな助けに来たよ。絶対近づかせないって。
Thankfully, they're all moving to this one.
だからリンゴちゃん。
I need
今日も
DP
よろしくね
fast, man.
聞いてるけど
Wait, can I block this? Wait, I can block this, right? They're gonna move to the bottom, where Ines is. I hope so.
Ines.
Uh-oh. Texas?
私に出会っ
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Shit, I lost one already.
どうする恐怖が隠せない
Wait, I still have HP though,
それ以
right?
上傷つかずに済むわ。
I still have HP. They're all going in here, aren't they? They're all going in here. Wait, we can now hold them in the... We can hold them here now.
潜伏。
Oh, it's only 13 enemies. Okay, that's not a lot at all. It's only 13. I only lost 1 HP.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
That is really a surprise though. It's very surprising because it's completely different from what I was expecting. The red cubes are basically the blue cubes now, you know? They're running away from us. That's what Yvain meant by saying they're running away from us.
振動でも
Left LMAO
結果を
XP.
変えてしまえるものよ。
天気がいいね
Okay, these ones are tough. This one is gonna escape, but I still survive, right? Those guys are tanky.
あなたの策略は人々の上を行きます。
Lightning ore.
なったのですか
One lightning ore.
あなたもそうなりますよエリオット
Idiotto.
私にはよくわかっています
Completed. It's already
あな
complete.
たは誰一人逃しはしません
It's already complete.
No Yuki question.
So now we can hunt. We can go look for stuff. Right?
BRB.
Yeah. What's the question? Be right back. Okay, Mizudu.
Recollecting rocks is like getting wood right.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. The only difference is that the rocks have a lot more defense than wood.
Now just quick farm before you get thrown back to main map.
Well, to be honest, I don't see like a lot of what are we supposed to farm here.
That's no problem for my beloved Pepe.
This one we need to defeat. The big ugly thing. That's what we need to defeat, right? We just need to defend on the bottom.
The big, ugly thing.
Thunderstorm, corrosion, lightning strikes. No more passenger. So we need to bring healing, don't we? We gotta bring some healing. Let's see. The enemies. I don't like these casters at all.
Hey, how far are you into it?
But they're not hard to. All of the rest, the rest of the enemies are fine. This one is annoying. How far am I? I'm just progressing as usual. I'm not even on Act 2. No, I must be on Act 2. Yeah, I haven't finished Act 2 yet of the main story. And I think there's 3 acts. Okay, let's just do the usual. Let's just do the usual stuff, right? Just bring nukers and get rid of them quickly. Can't go wrong with that, right?
What was the most recent boss you cleared?
That priestess lady, that crocodile lady, I guess. Let's bring Pramanix. So we got Pramanix. Obviously we are going to bring Shu with us. Shu is gonna heal as well on the bottom, so no more heal necessary.
Then you are at the beginning of Act 2.
You know, we can just go bonkers with Chen and delete everything, I guess. We can just do that.
I am not mistaken.
We can just do that with Chen, right? We can bring Zuo as well, huh? Maybe this is too much healing? No. Nah. We have ranger tiles, don't we? I still have 7 of these. Wait. No. Let's bring Yato. I'm going to take the risk. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna take the risk and go with only 6 characters. And I don't have DP farmer, like a DP, you know. I hope this doesn't backfire. The greed of wanting to conserve. Does this even make sense grammatically? The greed of wanting to conserve. Ah, this is not one of those fights. What the? It always fools me. I thought we had to defend this. This is a free one. Where is the robo? Is it this one? No. Where is the big ugly thing? And what the hell is this thing? A thorn treasure chest. Reflects true damage when attacked. Nasty son of a gun. It reflects true damage. But he can do this fine, right? If he reflects true damage, that means his shield is worthless. Correct? No, it's fine. That was fine. Where is the big robot? Maybe when it enters the map we see the message.
True DMG, just ignore defenses?
That's what true damage means, Bcat. True damage doesn't calculate, doesn't do any calculations with the defenses and resistances. It's pure damage. Let's say the character will do an attack, and that attack is supposed to do 1000 damage.
So shield should tank it.
If it's physical damage, then it calculates based on the defense of the enemy. If it's arts, it calculates based on the resistance. But if it's true damage, it ignores that. Yeah, because the shield is just a shield. So yeah, it of course it ignores. Shield is just a shield, you know?
準備が整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。指示を待つ。この剣の力を恐れる必要はない。
But I don't know where the hell that guy is. It cannot be one of these, is it?
春風が雨と消す時節ね。
Oh yeah, what the hell is this thing? An enemy nest destroys all nests in the area to prevent new elite waves from spawning. We have to kill this?
Aloe. Shields like Swolese acts like extra HP.
生命は晴れがよし。
What is this over here? Oh, what? Stupid croc.
ようやく私の出番。
So, the would be good.
Oh, they're leaving. Interesting. No, 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 no.
本来は
あれがターゲットか。レンズン。
Yuki, I don't want to alarm you, but
混乱した状況において
it's raining.
小さな身震いすらも全体に
Acid rain. I know. Why do you... Oh shit, there he is. Oh, son of a gun is over there.
これ心得者どもめ
That thing is really tanky.
あれがターゲットか。
This is BS why the enemies are immune to a
甘
freaking
酸っぱい
thunder.
虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷり
What
まぶ
thunder?
そう。
These thunder strikes, that does make sense though.
あらゆる悪を。
They should not be immune to that.
心得者どもめ
この剣類行の技。立つに当たりすなわち立つ。
We cannot destroy this thing. Should have been better to focus on the boss. Maybe? But if we have to destroy this to progress...
これより心得者どもめ
That nest have a shit ton of life or death.
We can see it has 400,000
Have
HP.
blood beams or both.
It has almost 500,000 HP. Not a lot of defense, but a lot of resistance.
I can explain that construct if you want.
心得者どもめ
No need, it's fine. We just attack it until it gets destroyed.
抜刀する理由は抜刀の技。破るに当たりすなわちやる。ようやく私の出番。
I wonder how much max DMG skill 3 mons 3 are
天
due.
下の安寧を保つ
True DMG asterisk.
If you go look on YouTube, you probably can find videos showing that. Maybe. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be able to do it.
指示を待つ。
We will be able to destroy it.
これ止まってくださいあいにくとこの道は通行止めです
この剣分裂の剣。立つるに当たりてすなわち立つ。準備は整った。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。指示を待つ。抜刀する理由。
戦況が複雑なので
この剣の力を恐れる必要はない。
No, 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 no.
あれがターゲットか。あがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。指示を待つ。
23 seconds to kill the big ugly thing.
金婚観光お花が
No, the thing was the important. That structure BCAT is the things you probably usually need to focus to unlock the other nodes. See, we unlocked all of these. A restrained fury. Damn, it's all of these guys. Whoa! I've never seen these ones before. Wandering apprentice. The young apprentices who follow behind the wandering troubadours are not yet proficient at controlling flames, but can already perform the critical job of moving the oil canisters. Attacks deal burn damage? No, attacks deal burn. Recover HP every second. Becomes silenced during the wet season or when frozen. That's funny. I've never seen these enemies before. Interesting. We got an encounter. Exotic beast trailer. As dusk approaches, we visit a small settlement in the wastes. The residents gather around us and in their idle chatter mention nearby exotic beasts. Make energy drinks. Track exotic beast. Could I capture an exotic beast? I don't think I can. Oh, technically I could. I have hunting nets and beast traps.
Capture at UP. They
I
don't
can.
appear outside RA.
I could try. Acts restored.
Capture at UP.
Track exotic beast. We'll find what the exotic beast dropped. Oh, it gives you saliva. Oh, that's cool. Fresh saliva in cubes. That's cool. We collected some fresh saliva samples.
Capture it, capture it, capture
We followed the trail but find only tracks and secretions left on the trail. It seems we were too late. They don't show up. They don't show up in here, like Cruel said. The lot. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Oh, look. I love this guy. I remember this guy, man. The struggle I passed fighting this guy. So funny. Can we defeat him? Have you ever fought this guy before? B, I recommend you fight this guy. It's amazing. The Immortal. Look at his name, man. The Immortal.
The Immortal.
Yeah, the Immortal. Recovers a percent of HP when an allied unit is retreated or defeated within range. Well, we have lots of new characters. So...
Name kind of spoil the experience.
but he's not really immortal though. But he's pretty tanky though. But thanks to the new characters, we probably can cheese him. We probably can defeat him very quickly, thanks to all of these new characters that came out ever since then, you know. Let's see. How are we going to cook him? How are we going to cook him nicely? Let's bring Zumama. He's immune to stun, correct? Obviously he's immune to stun. He doesn't have any immunities, surprisingly. Never mind. Then look at skill 2 then. We need to give her some food, or maybe it's not necessary.
Someone
Wait.
is too cocky.
What do you mean too cocky? I managed to defeat him fine back then. With all the new characters and new reclamation algorithm modules like the Zumama one. It can't be harder now, right? Unless are the enemies getting buffed because this is a special stage? Is it like there's something going on here that I don't know? We have more defense when we are blocking and more attack as well. It doesn't say anything about the enemies being buffed, right? Let's give Zumama some blocking defense, although not really necessary, but she just needs some food. She just needs some little food, you know? I wish I had one of these foods that lasts forever, but better for her, because this one is like... I don't want her to be targeted less.
What difficulty is this strange territory?
I don't know, that's what I just asked. Is there a difficulty in strange territories?
Simply just be cautious.
I am.
Doubt to scuff, cause that can happen anytime.
No, I am gonna be cautious if it, but I remember how I used to do it, because the map is the same. I remember how I used to do it. He's on the center. We build. I remember how I did it. We build some really good. First we have to build.
Then it's probably easy.
First we have to build some nice ranger tiles, obviously, because there's none. And then when we got everything down, we...
With long pieces.
No, I don't think so. I don't believe that is going to be... That's not going to be enough at all. And then I pull him. I used to pull him with... Orn on the back. Or deploy orange, blasts him, and then he comes at us. But the problem is that those guys are going to come from behind, you know? Those guys are going to come from behind. So we need to make sure Orn is also a target of the healing. Because the reflect damage that guys are gonna come from behind. Then Orn blocks one from behind or more. But yeah, we're gonna go with that strategy. Let's grab Orn. How much defense and resistance does he have?
Put those block that they can't pass.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea. We could maybe do that. Unless they still. Maybe they have a fixed path. I don't remember how they work, because this is not a blue and red stage. It's a gray one.
So everyone come from the middle.
But we don't need to defend this B, because this is a gray stage. It's a gray box stage. We just need to defeat the boss. Like the enemies around, they're just moving around. So dropping that thing over here might not be effective, but we can try to see. Maybe it works.
But better have everyone in one place.
So he has much less resistance. So technically we kind of want arts damage for faster damage. Interesting.
Boxing the op you don't want target is a good idea.
But he hits pretty hard too, so Zumama will be a great block. He has S plus attack. Sheesh, dude. S plus attack and this training. Wait, this is a thunderstorm. It's not a... It's a level 1 thunderstorm. There's only lightning. That is nice. There's no corrosion. There's no acid rain. Lucky me, there's no acid rain. So we are going to bring our healer. Is going to be shining. Our healer will be shining. You know, it's gonna be shining. How much defense does Zumama have? 664. Does Zumama Axe gives her defense? I forgot. It just gives her attack, but it gives her HP recovery, which is nice too. Shining with skill 3 or maybe skill 1? Maybe skill 1 is better for this situation. Okay, healer and blocker. Ordnam. Okay, arts damage. He has a lot of defense, correct? So Kei-chan is a good option. Yeah, he has A on defense. Kei-chan with skill 2. Kei-chan with skill 2. We can use Adele to lower his resistance further.
What we hunting today?
Lots of things. We hunt everything that passes, that we find throughout our path, you know. Wait, passenger. Wait. We can paralyze him. That's right. Because paralysis exists, we can just paralyze the crap out of him. Yeah, this is crazy cheesing because he's not immune to paralysis. Correct? So it's kind of crazy cheesing, isn't it? At least in theory. In theory, it should be, right? Lower resistance, arts damage, blocking, etc. What else should we bring? Maybe we should bring these fellas. Maybe we should bring them for emergencies. Bring those two.
A Vanguard, maybe?
Yeah, we need DP, so we're bringing our flag, our cute little flag bearer, of course. I hope one is enough. Maybe we should bring two. Ranger tiles. Got 7 of these, so it should be all right. We are doing corrosion. Logos is corrosion, right? Sorry, necrosis. Wait, no, we are doing paralysis. So no, yeah, no, we're doing paralysis. Let me see. We could bring Ifrit. Maybe we could use Ifrit to further lower his defenses. What exactly is the tile that he is at? Oh wait, he covers. Wait, no, he's in the center. This is the center one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He must be in this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming he's on this one, or maybe he's on this one. Ifrit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he's in this one, Ifrit reaches. I'm sure he's on this one. He's not on this one.
3 residential shreds sounds.
He's not on this one. He must be here for real. So yeah, instead of Orn, we bring Ifrit instead.
Is the boss stun immune?
The boss doesn't have any immunities. Surprisingly, I'm surprised. It doesn't have any immunities. Very surprising.
You want him to keep deaf for CO.
If he's on this tile, then we can block him over here. I am going to bring Skadi and hope that Skadi buff will be able to help us a lot. Hopefully it will. Now, 2 more characters.
Crown Slayer to permastin him.
No, it's fine. We don't need to perma-stun him. Even if, like, it's pointless, kinda. Because Zumama can tank him fine. And even Zumama is doing 18 seconds stun. Technically, we have 18 seconds stun here. But yeah, I don't think we need to worry. I'm just bringing them because of those spiky bastards. In case they try to, the reflect damage suckers. In case they try to ruin things. But hopefully it will be fine. I defeated this guy lots of times in the first reclamation algorithm. I just hope he didn't get like buffed or something in this second one. On the first reclamation algorithm, that guy was awesome. What kind of... we could use Nasty. Wait. We could use Nasty to build a nice high ground tile for us. Interesting. Maybe we should bring Nasty for that. Maybe we could use Nasty's platform here. Like, maybe for Ifrit, maybe? Probably for Ifrit. And now we have one more slot. Wait. Yeah, one more slot. I'll just bring another flag for faster DP, I guess. And I hope this goes all according to the Keikaku. Like I said, if this boss has been buffed or something, then he's going to destroy us. But I'm hoping they didn't buff him, or if they did, at least it's a manageable buff. Exactly, he's on the tile I was thinking of. He's in here. Right, okay. Those guys are moving. We got 5 minutes to defeat
ド
him.
クター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
He only attacks us if we attack him, right? I should have placed it over there. These guys are moving really quickly.
あれがターゲットか。レンズン。指示を待つ。
何を片付ければいい？
We're gonna protect our cute little Myrtle. Or maybe we are, maybe we aren't. Oh no, she's gonna defeat that guy. She's gonna defeat him. Look at his HP. She managed to tear him a new one. You know?
施工目標の再確認は不要だ。
Let's build our Ifrit tile.
みんな、こっち来て。
この世に君が足を休める場所はない。
Okay, let's see. So if Ifrit goes over here, then Tragodi can go in the front, I guess. Yeah, why not? Tragodi can go in the front. Can we redirect these guys or not? No, as I expected, it's a fixed path, so we cannot redirect them. It's a fixed path. No, this needs to be for Skadi. I just realized this has to be for Skadi. Yeah, this has to be for Skadi.
葉先の前に差し出さないで。じゃん、今日もよろしくね。皆さん、安全確保が第一です。
プロセスよく聞け。
Okay,
これ
let's
は
see.
ただの工事の騒音なのか。
Okay, let's see. We can, hang on. One more over here. Probably one more on the top too. We probably need to lure him. Wait, we probably should lure him already.
As long as you don't put barriers on the control points, yes, you can redirect them.
No, you can't. In this situation, you can't. They have fixed paths. Okay, that is complete. Ifrit now goes here. We retreat her. Now we can reveal him.
Come on,
get closer. Come closer.
あれがターゲットか。この程度か。指示を待つ。
And there we go. He is here. Okay. On the top, Tragodia.
私はどこにでも存在する。
Alright, alright. Ooh, that hurts, man. Oh shit. Did you see the bonk, bro? Wait a second. She already had the 1000 defense from Skadi. But yeah, she can still survive. She can still survive it, right? What a bonk that Zumama took on her head, man. Paralysis is really busted as I thought, obviously. Is Tragodia going to die? Hopefully not. Ooh, Tragodia, don't die! Dangerous. Dangerous as hell. Let's Adele now.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
噛みついたぞ。いつでも行ける。問題ないよ。
We can retreat the man. Now Kei-chan.
任せろ。
And the team is now assembled. Right? Yeah, he's losing HP pretty fast.
温度安定しています。
Oh, bro, please don't kill Tragodia. Oh, no, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine.
そこに並びやがれ。あなたは私がお守りします。
火事には気をつけてください。
Oh shit, that's not looking good. Too many of those spiky bastards, man.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, and I retreated her by mistake. I'm cooked now. I retreated her by mistake. Oh my god. No, it's okay, it's okay. I retreated her by mistake, like always. Sheesh.
What did I said about Scuff?
I keep retreating characters by mistake because the buttons are so close to each other. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should switch the numbers. You know. I think he's targeting. Is he targeting her? I'm damn cooked, man. Can we lure him? Oh, we can lure him. Fuck, he's running away. Is this visible? Oh yeah, this gives visibility. Even with the scuff, we got him. Even with the scuff, we got it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's because of paralysis. The only new, like the most new thing here was the paralysis. Yeah, kinda. Ifrit is doing burn damage sometimes because of the Delta module, so there's also that. Yeah, but the strategy that I was using on the first one still works in here. Prepare the front, then lure him, and he gives nice rewards like always. He still gives the very nice rewards. Okay, so what is this one here? It's the same one. The same one. Still have something over here. We have the bottom too. Where should we go? Everybody's favorite map. We love this map. We love this map, don't we? I can block over here. Let's see if I can clear this map. Let's use a Volpe. Wait, what's the weather? Acid rain. Okay, if there's acid rain, then let's bring Honeyberry. Myrtle for DP. Vulpy, Miss Ingrid for more DP. Let's Manticore for slow. Now, wait. Actually, instead of Volpe, instead of Miss Ingrid, let's bring Miss Ines instead. Right, let me take a look. Maybe it's not a good idea unless... Wait. No, wait, it's fine now. Because the enemies that come from this go this way, so they won't go to the bottom. So we can just block over here. So yeah, Ines, Manticore, Myrtle, Honeyberry. Now we want some really good blocker, you know? Like guard. Some good guard to destroy this. So many guards, man. We have so many guards. Let's use Gavel for this one. The enemies are these fellas. These fellas. Gavel, and now some really good caster. Some very good caster. Oh wait, we can use Passenger, right? Yeah, let's use Passenger here. And that's it. I hope this will not bite me in the butt. Just 6 characters, you know? Just 6 characters, hopefully we'll be okay. Urban style barrier. That's my last one, but you can I can build some here. Let's build 3 more. It's always better to have some extra stock just in case things go down south, you know? It's more likely for things to go... like, it's always better to assume that things are not going to go according to plan, you know what I mean? So better be safe than sorry. Let's hope they are going to do what I think they are going to do. We're moving forward. And the ones coming from here now just go directly, straight. So everything good. This might be a bad idea, but I have enough. She's gonna block them. She's gonna pin them here. Come on, we just need a little bit more.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, I agree. That's why I always make sure. Always be better safe than sorry, you know? That was pretty close, but we got it. Now we just need Myrtle DP quickly for Barry. For Miss Barry. Let's see, where are we going to place Miss Barry? Probably over here. Yeah. Over there is good. Maybe over there is not good actually, because now I don't have room for this. Forgot about that detail. But Passenger, we probably don't need her. Maybe Passenger. Passenger by himself will probably be fine. Whoa! Whoa! Let's get them. Let's get them with Manticore. It's actually good that Manticore. That I didn't deploy Manticore here. Is there more? I wonder if there's more. Wait, we can retreat Ines too. Defense down? Why is your defense down? She got punched by those guys? Is Thunder... What the fuck? Where is this guy going? There's one going to the bottom. Fucking crocodile. No, the stupid crocodile, man! What? The crocodiles...
More selecting a melee from your hotbar.
The crocodiles go actually here, bro. Passenger saving my ass. Passenger saving my ass from behind. That's the end. Wait, there's one going. Is this is not a crocodile, right? Wait, we can let him pass though. There's one enemy left.
何を得られるというのでしょうか。
Is there more?
演習であると思えば良いのです。
There's no more bushes, right?
リラックスして。
He's saving my ass from behind. Yeah.
My ass from behind.
Skill 3, passengers skill 3. Wait. Yeah, passengers skill 3.
XD.
Passenger saving my ass from behind with skill 3, man, because he can target behind. Amazing, man. Those stupid crocs. They really, there's some enemies really have a fixed path. So they ignore the blocker. You really need the camouflaged one. I'm assuming the maybe the camouflaged one doesn't work either. Maybe they still go there even with the camouflaged blocker. Because those guys seem to have a fixed path that cannot be changed, you know, cannot be altered. This place is completely full with the big ugly thing. There's so many stages of the big ugly thing everywhere. What the hell is this one?
Capture it.
You can't capture it. It's not a wild. It's just a robot. It's not a wild beast, sadly.
I mentioned the control points in their paths.
Yes, some enemies have fixed paths. You cannot move them. I'm assuming not even the camouflaged blocker can work in that situation. Some of them are fixed.
You just happen to place them both on a control point.
I have to destroy the structure, right? Is the structure over here? I remember this map from the first reclamation algorithm. It's over here, right?
Yehiden got dubbed Godsinger in IS2. For nothing, it's still one of the most absurd misjudgments in AK community to this day.
Yeah,
the lower balance of his kit didn't
with the correct relic, yeah.
I think so.
With the correct relic, absolutely crazy. Let's see if we can abuse. Let's see if we can abuse the new characters. Chen 3. Chen 3.
There's like 3 versions of this map.
How many tiles do we have here? We got ranger tiles on the bottom. One here. That place is a 9x9 undeployable square, right? Yes, it is. So Chen 3. Are we gonna bring Texas and Yato? Of course. You can never go wrong with Texas and Yato. Even years after they release. You cannot go wrong with them. Well, obviously DP is always very important. It's always the DP, you know? Now, what guards can do really good here? Viviana will do great. Probably Sakiko as well. Sakiko is also another one. Eh? Sakiko and Vivi and Chen. Eh? Now, some ranger power. Since Viviana is doing burn damage, maybe we can increase our burn damage further with Ifrit. No, it's not necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Those things usually have a lot of defense, don't they? Let's try Kei-chan again. Those things usually have a lot of defense, right? We're gonna bring Crown Slayer as well, eh? And Doro-chan Maybe I should bring more DP actually. I should probably bring more DP. Just in case, we're gonna bring more DP. Can never go wrong with more DP, you know? Doro-chan. Doro-chan, let's bring Wong as well. Mr. Wong. And then just one more character. Since there's a space, might as well bring one more character, you know? Screw it. Let's bring Wei Shadow. Screw it. Maybe we can use her a little bit. I almost rarely use her, but why not? Maybe we can use her here. And one has it there. Three. Oh no, 3 versions of this map.
出発だ。誰一人かけさせはしない。
Oh, the drone is over there. I can already see where that stupid drone is. Beautiful. The amazing drone. I wonder where is the safe spot? Probably here. I hope this is a safe spot down here. There's no secrets. What the? Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Wait a second, is that a secret passage? Or am I It looks like it's a secret passage. Yeah, it is. Is there something in here? Maybe a little treasure? Okay, what is happening in here? What is happening in here? That was a bad idea. Ah, naruhodo. I see. Oh, look who it is. This guy doesn't have ranger attacks, correct? Blast him. Get that sucker. She's gonna get him, right? She's gonna get him. There's a drone over here. She will get him, right? Yeah, he's gonna. Is this really where that thing is, though? Starting to think it's not over there. Let's find out. It is not here. Yeah, is it over here? No, where the hell is it? Oh no, where the hell is that thing? Is it over here? Where the hell is it? Like, I don't see... Oh, maybe here. Wait, maybe it's over there? Can Wong traps also... Can Wong traps also reveal things? Where is a good place for Wong? I'm gonna risk it and try over here. These traps don't reveal shit, man. Okay, where the hell is this thing? I have no idea what it is. Where is it? I don't know, man. Any idea? Wait, maybe over here? No. Middle? Oh, over here? Oh, thank you. That's the only place I hadn't seen. I hadn't looked yet. It's over here. What a pain in the ass, man. This is where this shit was all this time. Where is the drone? This one over here?
月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
抜刀の技破るに当たるすなわち破る
Shit.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えて
Fucking
しまえ
drone,
る
man.
ものに遅れてやってくるし
There's another drone from this side. Oh my god. It's over. We're cooked. Too many drones everywhere.
いつでも行けるよ。
あれがターゲットかこの程度か
Come on, blast that drone, please. Please blast. That one is gone.
さっさと片付ければ楽に
Oh my Sakiko.
煙の中
My poor Sakiko. And Chen as well. It's okay though. We got rid of them, right? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Who are the enemies in here? Is this safe?
私の技もまだ
It's
使える
safe.
星が崩れていくのを感じる
It's okay. Vivi and Kei-chan got this. Wait, something is hitting me. This thing attacks. How much defense does she have? This thing has 600. It's attacking Vivi.
遅れてやってくる静けさ遅れショックなき夜にとどまりなさい
I literally heard you and I was like, what the fuck is he searching for? So I jumped out of Enfield. Oh, thank you, Evane. Thank you. You're still doing your zip lines? If it is at the top left, it should be an intersection around the middle. Why did the text-to-speech not... Sometimes it stops working. Maybe that's why I didn't heard cruel message. Sorry. Yeah, text-to-speech is stupid.
God, it's so obvious. Bonk. I literally heard you and was like, WTF is he searching for? So I jumped out of Enfield and checked you searching map when obvious spot was directly in front of you. XD.
ただ行ってむやみに戦に溺れる。
Well, it's done. We don't need to stay here anymore. Yeah, we can just leave.
But you answered that message.
I did them.
いつかきっと
Are you sure? I didn't see it until now. Insert sad trombone. I didn't see Big Cat 1 either. Okay. Well, maybe this is actually a waste of time. It doesn't feel like this is worth it. As soon as we finish the objective, we can just leave. No, we can just advance the days to conserve energy. Oh no, you can leave. You can click here and just leave, yeah. Core goal completed. New? Why does this say new? Well, since there's only one day left, might as well. Now I want to see the rest of the stuff. Let's see. For this one,
You could attempt to catch a wild beast to farm their mats on your base. Nana, do you know how much you can get between the anniversary banner to the collab?
but there's no wild beasts in this place. So far, all of these nodes don't have any wild beast.
Really missing out.
That is true. If I had seen one, I would have tried that already. Do you know how much you can get between the anniversary banner to the collab? Get what? Pooling currency? Anniversary? What anniversary are you talking about?
Yes.
You mean the call banner, which for China was their anniversary, but for us, it's just whatever for us. I am not sure. Probably not a lot, because it's only like, how many months is it between them? It's only like 1 or 2 months between them. I don't know. You probably can't get a lot unless you farm rocks to make to make a rundum in the factory. Maybe you can make a little bit more that way.
2 months?
No, I'm not sure. I'm asking. I'm not sure if it's 2 months, but I feel like it must be something like that. I'm gonna bring Zuo for the top.
Monhun collab banner?
Yeah, between the Calcite and closure banner and the Monster collab one. Monster Hunter collaboration one. Okay, DP as usual DP. As usual DP. And then Miss Shu.
I'm asking to see if I can go overboard on that banner and still have it guaranteed.
Overboard in that banner. Which one is you gonna go overboard?
Not very much. It's around 1 to 2 months between. That's why I already start farming and whale the monthly. Next limited.
Not much. It's around 1-2 months between that.
36 pulls.
Bcat did the math? You did the math, really?
I did.
So that is just free to play, right? What if someone farms rocks? What if someone farms rocks? If someone farms rocks, it's a bit more? A river of... Oh, I forgot. Stupid. I didn't bring any... Oh, wait, she's a healer, technically, so...
HHHH is TO much die.
遺言の伝達断る血は残すな後片付きが面倒になる
みんな助けに来たよ
What happens when they escape? You don't get anything, not even DP.
At Bcat the Blood Fiend revives Bcat.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Who's this guy? So annoying. So annoying.
準備が整ったようやく私の出番か
We need Miss Shu over here, don't we? No, actually Gavil first.
Let's say you farm 300 red rocks per day.
遺言の伝達断る
No too much. Wait, you can get a whole 30 pulls after the cat
指定の
banner.
位置に向かう
Good to know.
150雨と消す時節
Around 180 to 220. Okay, 180.
指示を待つ
どれほど小さな変化であっても見逃しません
Is this stun? No, it's defense down. Stun is different.
これより寸に足りない職で9年の世を打ち破ることはできます
みんなこっち来て
あれがターゲットかこの程度か指示を待つ
Yeah, I think 180 is the optimal amount of red rocks.
Wait, how many pulls are you guys talking about? 180 pulls? Oh, rocks. Wait, rocks?
40
Wait, rocks? What rocks are you guys talking about? Like the normal rocks from 1.7, or these are those rocks for a random.
戦況が吹く心得者どもめ
So you're saying you can only get 40 pulls between those two events? No way. Only 40 pulls? Really? Because that sounds incredibly painful.
We cut the blood theme
本
down.
当にどうしようドクター次は誰だ
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付けれ。
これより秩序の番に縁大征伐にて天下の安寧を保つ
Are we almost done? There's only this enemy left, right?
ようやく私の出番か。
These ones are just Uganda.
If you farm
These counts as enemies, right?
80 red
Oh, these ones don't count as
farming
enemies.
rocks, you should get by Cal
わ
Banner.
見ちゃうところだった
If you farm to get 108 red rocks daily from farming rocks, you
103
should get
pulls.
by count 103. Farming those rocks every day, 103. That is a bit better, I guess.
戦況が吹く
A bit better, right?
心得者どもめ
Still sounds pretty low though. Because it's kinda... You cannot farm anything else when you are farming those rocks, right? So your characters don't get stronger.
これ止まってくださいあいにくとこの道は通行止めです
200 pulls if you save until MH collab.
But you don't need 200. If you just want one orchid, you only need 100.
You're
常
married
人
to
を
the
は
one
る
to
かに
seven.
しのぐ戦術と決断
You only need 100 pulls. Don't forget the game gives you 20 pulls for free. It gives you 10 on day 1 and then gives you other 10 on like day 7 or day 8. Make sure you use those free pulls first before you pull with your real stuff. Because you might get lucky and get the characters in just those 20. That's what I'm gonna do. Chaotic stream, what? We pass a tiny and remarkable stream and discover a group of locals squatting next to it as if waiting for something.
At Circle to Panda, yes,
Obtain
there,
crab
farm
claws.
rocks and money. Based on the info you guys gave me, I can do 70 pulls on Catsit Banner.
We obtain some crab claws. Now we have this. What the hell is this stage? Whoa! Fireball guys with in just a tiny stage.
88
Ah, but we have-
pulls, save until
We have
Angelina
some camouflage here. That's not too bad. Well, might as well go. Might as well go for it, you know?
Man That Future Banner are illegal to watch. For limited ones.
That's why I say, yeah, make sure you do this in the most efficient way. Because we have Call, then we have Monster Hunter, and then we have Angelina. After Angelina, then maybe we will have a little break time, kinda, until the next Sui event. Correct? Yeah, between our anniversary and the next limited banner, usually we have some decent time, right? Because it's the Sui banner. Right? Right? I think so, yeah? Yeah. Can block on the top, right? Can block on the top. What enemies? Hang on a second. This is Thunderstorm Corrosion again, huh?
Them, they will put that
the-
purple sister I really want. And them, I will distort BC I need her.
That would be welcome. That would be welcome. I don't know though.
I'm glad I skipped the Angelina altar banner. So I have some breathing room.
What? You skipped it? You play in the Chinese server? These guys are nasty, very nasty together. I'm not feeling this a lot. I'm not sure about this. I am not sure about this. But hopefully it will be okay. Hopefully everything will be fine. Let's bring Mulberry with us.
I got 64,945 red rocks, and I am almost at 500 yellow rocks plus 13 tickets.
So you have 108 pulls on just the red rocks. That doesn't seem too bad. But yeah, it's gonna be a gamble for you. You are going to get Call or Closure. Unless the game is really mean to you. Sometimes it might happen. There's a low chance of that, but it can happen. The game might be really mean to you. But I hope you get lucky. I hope all of you get lucky, of course. I hope all of us get lucky, you know what I mean? I'm going to gamble a bit here. Only 6 characters to deal with this tiny stage and fireballs and shit. Endless Inferno. Appropriate name, I suppose. Endless Inferno. Very funny. Super funny. There's a fireball over there. Funny fireball. Crazy fireball, in fact. Very crazy fireball.
Lucky I used my hidden ability. My money.
Yeah, I wish I could have that ability, but no.
I should be able to maybe get 1 6-star on that banner, and guarantee both of the Monhun 6 stars too.
The Monster Hunter is only one. Oh, wait, you don't have Yato yet? You don't have Ato yet, I guess? Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Indeed.
Ah, I see. You want Yato as well. That's going to be interesting. I hope you get lucky. If I were you, to be honest, if I were you, I would plan this in a way that I can have at least 200 pulls, so I can guarantee both Monster Hunter characters. Because that is a scenario that can happen to you. You should plan this according to that scenario. Seriously? Oh, here he's going to the bottom. I should have not blocked here then. I didn't realize that. The fire... They're not reachable, motherfuckers, man.
I was planning to hold 240 pull exactly, but then you reminded me we only need 100 pulls for Orchid.
Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, don't forget. They give us...
If I farm a lot, I can 200 pulls for MH collab.
You don't have Yato? I thought you had... You don't have Yato either. Yeah, don't forget that usually in collabs, so far all collabs have been like that. They always give us 10 free pulls on day 1 and then 10 more like 6 or 7 days after. It's part of the login bonuses, you know. On the 7th day, you get 10 more. So yeah, make sure you use those.
I can use 80 on Calagas.
Well, I don't know. Remember, I don't know the math. You can do the math yourself.
Sure if the Yato Rerun does that.
Yeah, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. you guys can ask. You guys can look around. Do you remember the second collaboration of Rainbow Six Siege? Ash did the Ash had a run? Did Ash run not? Did the Ash run not give it? Not this son of a gun. This son of a gun. Stupid flamethrower bastard. Okay, only 3 enemies left. Wish we survived. Nice, we survived. Is it only one? Oh, the fireball guy was only one. Ooh, wait. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. We can't let them together. Cannot let them together, man. Okay, now we can get this sucker.
104 free pulls from the daily stuff plus 80 equals 104 pulls. Still at 0 completion. Sorry, I meant to press backspace.
Where are you getting... Wait, where are you getting 24 free pulls? Oh, from the Cal banner. Oh, yeah. 24 free pulls. I hope you get the character you want, which is Cal, right? Text with a choice. Yeah, this place is completely full of this. There's no wild beasts anywhere. Man, not even one wild beast.
Yet closure can spook me in MH banner.
She can spook you in the future in any banner, technically. But she might spook you in the Call banner, that's the thing, and you won't get Call. Remember, desire sensor is a bitch. You know, remember that. Remember the desire sensor is a damn bitch, man. Horrific, isn't it? It's horrific, man.
I don't want anyone.
Exactly. We don't want anyone. We don't want anyone, man. We do not require. We don't want anyone. Everything's fine. We're good.
I want to get closure from that banner. KAL is a awesome second place prize, though. Fuck this game. Keep playing.
Exactly. Okay, this is to destroy. These 3 are here to destroy that thing. And then to get the ugly big thing, the big ugly thing. This is kind of funny. We could use Zumama against that thing. We could use Zumama against it just for funsies. Or we could use someone else. Who here can do this? Who can solo that son of a gun? Anyone can solo that guy at this point, no? Nah. Still quite a few people can't do this, right? Mama crash testing your tech. Okay, since you said that, I'm gonna have to do that now. Now I'm gonna have to use it. Now I'm gonna have to use her for that. Big ugly thing versus big ugly thing. Which one wins, you know? Which one is going to win?
By the way, Nana, did you know that in RA, CC Zumami decides to stop being a defender and becomes an ambusher specialist?
No. An ambusher specialist?
The heck did you call Unex?
What? Zumama? because she attracts the enemies with her module. That's why you call her an ambusher specialist.
Ugly?
The robo is called the big ugly thing. What?
Darius 6 by her name.
You don't know a robo is called the big ugly thing. Why you think I would call Zumama, a beautiful girl like her, big ugly thing?
Good to know.
What? Zumama is Zumama, man. Wow.
Wow.
Damn. You guys are crazy. Everybody in Arknights is good looking. I don't have DP. I just realized that. Wait, no DP is probably gonna backfire. A little bit.
The audacity. Yuki, shame on you. XD.
Zumama is one of my favorite characters when it comes to attractiveness, sexiness. She's beautiful, especially the skin. Imagine not liking a mechanic type of girl. You know, there's no man that wouldn't like that. All real men would love mechanic girls, you know, with the dirty clothes and skin with pieces of oil and shit, you know. There's no man that doesn't like that, dude.
I buy a monthly pass, and I already have one that passes save until the one I'm having is gone, right?
To be honest, I don't know, but I think so. I believe that's how it works. I've never done it myself. I always wait until it runs out, until it tells you until it runs out, and then I buy it on the day it runs out. On the morning where you don't get it, that's when I buy it. But I'm sure that's how it works, B. It just adds up. Because if it didn't, there would be lots of complaints, I bet. So the big ugly thing is gonna come from here. So is this a good idea? Probably wasn't a good idea because these bastards are in here. But she gets two of them. This one is a problem, but it's okay. Is he moving?
Good, I'm buying another one.
Well, the big ugly thing takes a while to show up.
Now I'm here.
Let's just defeat this one. Ingrid heals herself, so we can move up. Now, she's catching those. Damn, Chen by herself can probably solo this thing. Or almost. Okay, so where is the big ugly thing coming out from? Is it coming from here? Or from here and goes like this? Oh, there it goes. It's right there, isn't it?
Hi.
Oh yeah, there it is.
But anyway, since in spite the fact she a defender, she got 1 block, which thanks to conditions of the RACC, makes her a 0 block. But since her module removes the shackles of her subclass, plus the fact that you can't block an RACC, makes her one of the best ambusher specialist operator you can bring to RA besides Ascalon.
Here we go. Big ugly thing versus big ugly thing. Oh, it completely gets destroyed by ours. Not even a chance. Zumama is a much better pilot. Oh, but the pilot is the same though. Never mind. The pilot is the same. Boom! Good, I'm buying another one because I'm not using money and I'm here in this place. Oh yeah. You can't block in RACC. What are you talking about? What is RACC?
てくる静けさを待っています。
私に行かせてもら聞いているよ。どうぞ。
Well, we can leave, right? Yeah, we're done. We can leave.
金庫ん
I man playing ARKNIGHTS. Yes, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing?
食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。
RACC is the mode that scales stats by the day.
I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. I don't even know where to access that. Master Adventurer medal. Oh, nice. Pretty cool looking medal. Ensure that nobody die when the thing blows up. He's immortal. Yeah. This.
High Priest is one
Why are the Beast Lords immortal though? I wish in the future.
when things
I wish in the future we could learn more.
rat to have the same stats as Patriot.
I wish we could in the future learn more about the lore of the Beast Lords, because why are they immortal? I feel like there must be... Wait, Beast Lords already existed on the planet when the Doctor civilization arrived, correct? Like they are part of the... They're one of the races that was already in the planet, like living there, right? Nice score. Nice score, I like that. Day 58. They are Pheromods. Oh, they're both native to Terra. Yeah, both are more or less immortal.
Beast Lords and Pheromods are...
Yeah, I know about the Pheromods. Pheromods I know already, but the Beast Lords... I'm assuming they did not have intelligence, or maybe they did, but they did not how to talk. No one on Terra knew how to talk. There was not like human intelligence and stuff. That the Doctor brought that. Doctor civilization brought that, or what? The raid is now here, and this became a drought. So the enemy has further less movement speed. Interesting. That is pretty interesting. Less movement speed. Here we go. It's time to intercept this son of a gun. We built this stuff here, so let's see where this takes us. Let's see if this is going to work or not. First things first. We are going to bring Ascalon with slow. Not sure what I can expect here, so better bring slow. Then what else can we do? Let me think.
For some reason you got unsubscribed, so it wasn't sawing you our stream.
I got unsubscribed. Oh man, that is really sad. Then you can subscribe again, I suppose. This guy does physical ranger damage, right? Yeah. Then he crashes in the area, dealing heavy damage and stunning itself. That's not cool. He can be... No, he's immune to stun, frozen, levitate, but he's not immune to lure and fear, right? Meaning we're gonna bring Tragodia with us, obviously, for the cat. The almighty Tragodia cat. And also fear, in case we need to push him further. We can bring fear with Nymphy. Now, DP and Ines to bind enemies. Ascalon the slow, Texas, and Yato, I suppose, since this is a raid. Yato skill 3. Now, defender, a good defender. Let's use Shu for this one and see. Hopefully it will go well. Shu for this one.
What is this? Damn it, I try to farm sanity quick and I LVL up. What is the power level of your rats? Zalek.
My power level of my rats? I don't know which one specifically. What mode is this? This is Reclamation Algorithm, RA. game mode. Now you have more sanity to use, B-Cat. Just use more sanity. Okay. Arts damage, lots crown control over here. This also counts as crown control. It's skill 3 technically. Crown control, healing, sanctuary, some protection, you know. Healing over time from the rise tiles. More CC, more crown control, some damage. Crown control, some damage.
But Doctor, our sanity less.
So I need lots of more damage now. We have the DP. We are going to use this guy has lots of defense and less resistance, but this one is the reverse. But we have arch damage already over there, so hopefully we'll be okay. Maybe. The problem is the boss. The boss might completely eradicate me. It depends on the crash explosion. If the crash explosion has a really wide range, I'm probably gonna get cooked by it. So let's see. Let's use Lemu. Let's use the Lemu sisters on this one. Lemu sisters. Lemu sisters. We could apply further slow with Chen 2. But what would be a good place for Chen 2? You know, that's kind of the problem, you know? A good place for Chen 2, you know? If I place Chen 2 over here facing the left, she will cover this with the skill, huh? Then if we block here, wait, but the opening, where is the opening? No, the opening is over here. Yeah, so Chen 2, maybe Chen 2 over here will do well? Maybe? We could try Chen 2. The Lino's story is good. I say it's pretty decent for an idol related story. It's good. It truly feels realistic though. It feels pretty realistic in the way that the idol shady business can work. Hello superhero, hello, how are you doing? Chen 2. Slow damage defense debuff. Let's bring Wii Shadow too. And the Lemu sisters, right? Lemu sisters. Lemu sisters. How many characters can I have deployed? Is it 8? I think it's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
I was just
5, 6. No, these ones don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. You was not there. Yeah, I liked it. It's good. It's good, and it has the music. Lino, how do I say this? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care much about idol characters usually at all. I'm not into this idol stuff industry like Japan is, like the crazy idol industry. But I gotta say, Lino so far is a very likable idol type of character. They did a really good job. I gotta say, they really did a good job with the character traits, the character model, you know, the personality. I would say I would really like to get Lino, but I'm waiting to see what the next character is going to be. But yeah, even for someone that doesn't really care usually much about idol type of stuff, it's really good. I gotta say, it's very well done. Our almost broke. Yeah, she became broke at the end. That's true. Because she's good, man. She's a kind lady. She donated so much money. She went into a little bit of debt, but it's fine because she joined Enfield Industries. She became an Enfield Industries operator at the very end. So at least she has a place to sleep, you know. We know that DJing has a canteen, thanks to lore.
Anna, you don't know the power of your rats? Like Dorothy and Lynn?
I know, I use Dorothy a lot because she's great in here. Because the traps give amazing visibility. We know DJing as a canteen and a pool from lore we have read from the characters. And we know it has a pool at least, a pool and a canteen somewhere. Maybe in the future we will be able to go there. It would be funny. So Aruka can sleep in DJing and she can have food there too, even if she's broke right now. Did I say Aruka? Meant to say Lino. Yep. Wait, I should probably get some food or no? No, I don't think food is necessary for now. Let's build 3 more of these. We probably will be okay without food.
You know we are getting dev talk in GameCon. Wrong.
No.
Arknights, idle Yuki.
I don't. What is GameCon? I live in a country where these things don't happen, man.
そろそろ行こうか。ずっとうじうじしててもしょうがないもんね。
行動隊 A 砲ヤト目標地点に到着した。
I don't like where this is going, man.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Is that the boss? Please tell me that's not the boss already. Okay, the rats are coming from the top.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Didn't you say they moved fast? Okay, that's a lot of enemies already. Sheesh. Oh my god. Calm down.
誰を餌にするか誰かが気づく前に
The boss must be coming from the top.
あなたの死体を影に沈めて
No?
あげる
When the boss comes, we see the message, right? We need Ascalon. Okay, wait. Shui is going to go over there, right? Ascalon here.
What is the smallest operator you like to use?
Smallest? Like her? Tiny? A tiny character. She's probably the smallest one, isn't she?
ところだった。
I think the only one that is smaller than Myrtle is Duty. I think.
Yes.
There's miners in here. Oh, the boss comes from there?
I have
Oh shit! The boss comes from the most horrible tile.
春風が雨と消す。
You've gotta be kidding me! He's gonna destroy all of my stuff. He's targeting Shu. Wait, he's targeting Shu. Then we can
私
bait.
に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
生命は晴れに。
We can bait over there. Ooh, okay. Thank goodness we can bait.
2,500 red rocks.
I cannot let.
BCAT. You could say you rock.
This is nasty. This is nasty.
さっさと片付ければ
This is nasty.
あがこうがあらがおうが無駄だ。
Oh no, this is really bad. This is a refig.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
This is a refig. I am going to have.
Game event in which game put boot to
I'm going to have to do this.
sell items, etc.
I'm going to have to do this.
私の名前をすべてのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ
Wait, she does. She has. Wait.
いい知らせがあるわ今日が
Fuck,
あ
I
いつら
retreated her by mistake. Oh my god.
絶望の匂いまでは
Ah, the
カムフラー
cat.
ジュ
Wait,
で
we
きない
can lure him over here. Right? Yeah, we can lure him a bit. He's immune to stun though. He's immune to stun, right?
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
He's attacking, right?
ここは私に任せろ。
He's attacking, correct? Oh, he became paralyzed. Oh, nice. He became paralyzed. So now he's not attacking. Oh, nice, nice. Paralysis is truly broken. Even if he attacks, he's going to attack there, right? I need to lure him to the bottom.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく
Chen, save my ass. Slow that bastard down.
甘
まり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。指定の位置に向かう。
We need fear too. Drop another one.
このキーウィップで心を打ち据えて
Oh crap, he did the explosion. Oh,
本当にどうしようもない状況
no, he did the explosion. My poor Nymphy. That stupid. Oh, we're blocking him now, but he's gonna take off soon. Wait. Maybe we can blast the crap out of him then. Can we blast the crap out of him?
ドリフトできないって。
念のためもう一回
あなたの訃報を聞くの。
ハイボルテージバラージュ。記憶に残る後ろ。
We can blast the crap out of him. Look at him going down. Okay, so this guy is not that big of a raid boss. Kinda. Only when he's floating. He doesn't have as much HP as the others, I guess. But his range attack is really annoying. Sheesh. Okay, managed to get him. Why did he have to come from this side, man? Why couldn't he come from the top or left? He had to come out from the worst possible. See, I think I should have probably blocked in here after all. If I had blocked in here, at least this would be safe and he would target my characters in the front. Well, now I know he has a really long range.
誰かが気づく
Phew.
前にあなた
Managed to get rid of this raid in one fight. Sorry, what are you guys saying? I was focusing on the fight. We got a sin. Oh, we got a sin again. A second victory. With all your new companions, we are filled with hope here like never before. That was a great
I
victory.
say Thumpy.
I only hope they will learn from their defeat and stop harassing us. With how greedy the Lords Emir are, they won't call it quits unless they get what they want. They have no shortage of money, yet they continue to invade the area year after year. What they are seeking must be very special. Thank you for the water. So Arsalan really does have ruins and treasures. This place isn't called the Zubat, the Zubat Arsalan for no reason. This is one of the areas where the Aslans first took up arms. You guys know who the Aslans are, right? The lions? The lions like Vina Victoria? It is hardly surprising there are 1,000-year-old ruins here. The Endbook mentioned that. I think whatever it is they're looking for, the Ameri troops will be back.
Which one?
Manticore! She's so cute. I wish we could have more Manticores in the future. You know, the race, not the character. More Manticore race characters. Yes, I agree. They will launch another attack. More covered and more difficult to fend off. Ah, Manticore, what are you doing here? I've been here the entire time. The power of invisibility. I have heard a thing or two about the covert assassins they keep in the palace. Whatever.
Gold-haired Manticore. If she will not become playable, then revolt.
I agree. I don't think I have seen her though. Where did she show up again? Wasn't she supposed to show up in this reclamation algorithm, right? Whatever the Ameri troops can't conquer, they send the assassins. And they say death follows in their wake. Every patch of land they walk is drowned in blood. What should we do? We need to find out what the treasure really is. We gotta get to the truth of the treasure. Only then we will know how to fight the Lords Emir. I agree. We can't let those troops keep searching here. If we find a treasure before them, we might earn ourselves the chance to talk peace. Right. Without a stable environment, we won't be able to continue our mission. We should make contact with that Pepe first. She's the one closest to the truth so far. But we should also prepare for the worst case scenario. If we end up having to fight them to the end, our camp will need more resources. Effendi, what is
My beloved.
there in the jungle to the north? The forbidden Salimashtu to the north. The Ameri army is there too. We are too afraid to go any further north. What is the place like? The ancestors described it as a sacred place. A servant of the Shah once stayed there for a stretch of time. Perhaps that's where our treasure is. But if they found the ruins long ago, why would they keep digging all over the place? That's a very good point. Interesting, I like the story. The story is nice. Achievement, where's the treasure? Unlocked. Yeah, where is that blonde manticore? Oh, Dark Act 2 complete. Oh, we are now in Act 3, aren't we? Speaking about Act 3, let's learn... Wait, this one is complete. Let's learn stuff. This one is done. And I should probably increase this as well. We have enough points. Let's get to at least level 3. This is complete. This one is truly complete. This one is complete for now. And this one is also complete. So we can just put points. We can just do this now. Constructs gain more defense. We give them more defense. More HP as well. More defense. All constructs, yes, more defense. And we're good for now. Pepe, look where Pepe is. She's here. So this place is always available. This thing is always available here. So every time we want a mission, like one of those secret missions or whatever, side missions, we can always just go here. I'm assuming we have to go to Pepe to continue.
Say hi to Pepe.
Pepe. Sorry, what were you guys talking earlier about? Dumpy. Big Cat, you could say you rock. Yeah, rocks. The smallest operator I use. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's probably Myrtle. Like what? Who else is tinier than Myrtle besides Durin? Thank you again for the water. Someone gave me water earlier, right? Figuring out the truth of the treasure might settle our Emery problem. So we decide to have a chat with Pepe. The way north. We discover some weird tracks and follow them northward. It's over here. We have to go here and continue north over here. We're Alt Taraf of the Spring of Flight. That is really a weird name, but kind of pretty cool. Pretty cool. For some reason, I really like this. I really like the Egypt.
Hydrated, everyone.
For some reason, I really like Egypt stuff. Don't ask me why, but I don't know. I just like it. I like the Egypt stuff. Seems to be a cool culture for me. Cool culture and lore and stuff, you know? Man, I lost the outpost because of that stupid boss, man. But that's okay, that's fine. This map is not very good to defend, to be honest. There's much better maps. Speaking about maps. Maybe one day I should build this for the future, who knows. I wonder why this space is open over here. Yeah, one day, once I can finally build level 3 camouflaged blocks, I probably should make a good build here. Because this is an interception point just before our big headquarters. To upgrade, We need to farm iron and stone. There's a little raid here. Ugh, disgusting worms, man. The gross worms. Well. Stone. Once destroyed, you can periodically dispatch operators to collect large quantities of wood and some stone. Oh, so we get stone and wood from this one at the same time. Very nice. Let me take a look at the map. That is a new map. I've never seen this one before. This is a true new map. What is going on the top here? Hang on, yeah, this is the new map, right? I've never seen this one before, have I? No. Is there a passage to the top? Is this like you can destroy the rock and open a path to the top? So let me take a look at the stuff. I don't have... Wait. What to do? There's so much stuff to do, man. I still have venom. I still can capture enemies. Sorry, wild beasts. I can still capture wild beasts. The crabs are coming back. We can capture. This one guarantees a big crab over there on the center, right? We can capture a big crab over there. We can capture foul beasts here. I know this map. I know this map already. I know where they are. To build beast traps, it's 1 iron, 4 wood. This one is 5 stone. That one is a bit more hard to use, but we need to use that one for the higher beasts. But for the normal beasts, we don't need that, right? The crab, the big crab boss is a normal beast or like a higher beast? Wait, it has the elite icon. It's an elite, yeah. Maybe it needs the net, right? It probably needs the net. So there's lots of stone over here, but I have no idea what it is. Yeah, let's do this. Let's put Pepe, of course. Pepe. And we are going to go with skill 3. Then we probably want more guards, right? For Pepe ability. Let's bring Lazy. And Muinar. Where is Muinar? Here. Lazy and Muinar. There's our guards. Of course, DP is always necessary.
Big crab boss, you mean Daimyo Hermitor?
Could be. Could be. We are going to fight that guy more times because he's in Generations Ultimate, right? One day we're gonna fight the big crab together with Evane. Evane is gonna rage at that crab because of the big hydro pump canyon. The hydro pump canyon B-cat. Hydro pump canyon attack.
And the deviant variant.
Oh, I don't know about that. Because I've played the game very little. I just know that they become more savage. So it's more difficult. But more fun. Technically, also more fun. Stone has a lot of defense, but not hearts, right? Not arts. Not arts, not resistance.
Well, we will see, right?
Bright sun. Combustion. There is no stun, right? There is no stun. There's only arts damage. Cool, there's no stun. Arts damage over here. Arts damage over there. Let's see. Maybe we don't need this much arts damage actually because of Pepe. No, probably we probably do. We probably do.
Goo is a good MH game, BC at Hamazatsen.
Let's bring logos. We need some fast redeploys. We got Crown Slayer. Phantom as well. Just in case we need Phantom too. Let's bring more fast redeploys. Just not as fast, but still fast enough. Not as fast, but still decent speed, you know? Right. Now 2 more characters. 2 more characters. I don't know what to expect from this, because this stage is like... I've never seen this before, I think. Let's bring these 2. Powerful Ellie drops, you know? I'm running out of rice, sadly. But hopefully... we're gonna get good rice soon. I think this might be the final day of summer. I think this is the final... If maybe there's still one more, but it's almost done finally. It's... Wait, maybe it's gonna be at 60. It's gonna be perfectly 60. So 60 days is a full... like a full rotation of the seasons. Now, these are mining harvest. We could get some quarry harvesters, right? Yeah, let's build 3. And let's wait. I don't have these either. I can make these 2. Let me make 4 of these. But yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can farm. Let's see if we can farm all of this stone. 105 if we can farm all of this. Nabutumbatsim. What a name. What a name, huh? I thought this was, but it doesn't look like it is. There's ballistas, bro. No, there's ballistas. We can destroy them. We can destroy the stupid ballistas.
Team Rocket fly again.
Okay, here we got 2 stones. Where? Oh, the big stones are in the center. Oh man, look at the center. See, a trick, you probably already know this, Big Cat. You probably know this, Big Cat, but a very simple trick, not really a trick, you know? You can tell where the stuff is when you cannot deploy your melee in there. You see all of this? This must be full of stone. Sometimes there might be bushes as well.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, sometimes some of them might be bushes as well. Bushes are nice, they give some extras too. So, Pepe, top. But we need to reveal the others, man. We have to reveal the others too. Oh, there's some shit in the center, man. We have to reveal everything so Pepe eats everything. Look at Pepe crushing those stones so hard, man. Amazing Pepe. Where is this fire coming from? From both of these. On the top, it looks like there's also iron stone. Sorry, it looks like there's 4 stone on the top too. What is this? A fucking drone? It's one of those fat drones. No way. Of course it is. I knew it. It's one of those stupid fat drones. Not the fat drone, man.
あなたに従うの？
もし
私の刃は
Who died?
あなたの命令を
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
どうしたの？
Okay, wait, Pepe is back again. Let's crush on this side.
ゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。もし墓荒らし手を離しなよ。君ごときは汚していい品じゃないんだ。
Oh, that's not good.
苦しみを飲み込め。
They're so annoying, seriously. They're so annoying, man. Super annoying.
私は闇より現れる。
いいか、発掘物の汚れを落とす。
私の刃はまだ切れる。
早く終わらせてもらえない？冷えた夜ご飯を
This drone is camping. This drone is camping. Logos can get him from here, I think. Oh, and he can get those too.
水場が近いからちょっと待ってて。水筒はいっぱいにしてくるね。まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びをさせてよ。手を離しなよ。君ごときは汚していい品。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Oh, the drone left. I was too slow. Fuck me. The drone left. I was too slow, man. Kinda sucks because we can catch all of them. Kinda sucks.
"私の技もまだ使える。
良い判断。天雷ゴーゴー。逃しはしません。
水場が近いからちょっと待ってて。
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。作戦の内容を繰り返した方がいいか。
The drone is in the center now. We can't get it, obviously.
先輩、温度安定しています。
Pepe, 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 Pepe.
まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びをさせてよ。
This one is complete. That one is complete.
ブラメ。それがお前
Wait,
に
I
ふさ
forgot
わしい。
she doesn't do that. But this one does.
今回の旅ではこんなに
The
たくさん
top
の
is
人が
done. Where is the drone? The drone is over there. But I can't get that stupid drone.
まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びをさせてよ。
日の出を待とう。何か。
良い判断です。
私は闇より現れる。
もしやすっとね。今さら逃げよったって遅いよ。
泣け。それがお前の遺言になるんだ。
Pepe is carrying one,
発
eh?
掘物の汚れを落とすときにはどれだけ慎重にやっても大丈夫。
私が先陣を切る。
油断を禁じつける悪の歌え。
私は闇より現
I
れる。
collect almost everything.
今回の旅ではこんなにたくさん
I can't collect almost everything. Not everything, but almost everything.
自分の思うままに。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Only 3. I think I only missed 3. Funny.
腕がなまったのかしら。
So that means I collected 93? Wait, what was the maximum? 96? No, it was like 103. Well, almost everything. That was good. That is pretty good. That was a nice boost to our stone reserves. Very good, very good. And then next time we can destroy. It was 105. I missed 12 still. There was still 12 left. Okay, next day. 59. Oh, finally, lush season. It's over. Look at the difference. 28 pieces of rice. Beautiful. Amazing.
Summon the Agar supporter.
Hello, Mizudu. Hello, hello. Welcome back. New node available. New construct recipe unlocked. Max construct recipe level increase.
Oh,
Construct deployment limit has increased by 2. Oh, I can upgrade this to level 5 soon. Need more iron.
Man, good night.
Good night, Ghost. It is a game event which game put boot to announce. But yeah, but what is it? Is it in Germany? I think it's in Germany. I feel like I heard about it being in Germany. This one is open already. This is the one. Oh, it's back! The iron is back! The iron is back again! Let's collect more, man. Send...
Here, Germany.
Yeah, Ghost was talking about on GameCon on YouTube. I think that's in Germany, correct? Dispatch experienced operators, and we get stone. Yep, dispatch experienced operators. Let's see. Who are we going to send? Let's send Executor, Meteorite, Executor, Meteorite, and
BRB baby business.
and Robin.
Mizuda WB.
La Pluma. Let's send La Pluma. Boom. You see? And it doesn't consume an act. See? These ones don't consume an act. Every time you see the cranes with the green icon, it means it's available. Always send your operators. Always send experienced operators in this one. Doesn't consume an act. So that's pretty good. They return after 6 days with some extra resources, which is very nice. Welcome back, Mizudu. Yeah, Mizu, water. Your name has water in it. Mizu.
Can't play any more RA until I upgrade Snake Girl.
What? The game doesn't let you play if you don't get her to Elite 2? Time to get Zumama to Elite 2, Biket. Her name is Zumama. I'm gonna make you jealous by buying rewards. Yummy. Yummy rewards.
Well, I mean, I can, but I won't.
That's disappointing. Yummy rewards. With these rewards, I get more masteries or more Elite 2 characters. Very nice. Very disappointing, B-Cat. Super disappointing. Should we use the same team? Let me think. It worked pretty well. So yeah, we can use the same team.
No, what I mean, I can still playing, but I won't until I upgrade
Yeah, I understood. It's time.
2 days.
It's time to upgrade her when you can. I'm kind of confused about the corral stuff. Didn't 3 days already passed since I got their stuff? Like, I'm not getting any meat from them. How many days have passed since I placed them here?
Anyway, BRB.
I'm not getting any meat from them. Is this normal? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, let's go here again. Yeah, let's go here again. Wait, instead of Elysium, we can bring Myrtle this time. Myrtle. Okay, collecting all this iron, and then on the next one we can destroy the thing in the center. And this time I need to catch This thing in the center. Oh, I didn't lose HP. Now we see all the stone already. Cool. You just need to know where the stone is the first time. Very cool. Now we know everything, you know? Now we know everything that's going on here. We know everything that's happening in here. We're going to blast these suckers right away, because they're really annoying with their fireballs. They are super annoying with their fireballs, you know? Boom, gone. Okay, now, I only have one of these left. So we're gonna have to use it here, right?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water deranged activity. Maybe instead we can actually do this. Instead we can break this one here. Now, we need to destroy this guy. We need to get that guy. Super powerful bonking. The powerful bonking is amazing. She got that. Now logos. Logos. Papel on the top now. Okay, logos. Now he gets the drone. The drone? Not drone. Yeah, drone. The drone goes after him. That's kind of funny. The enemies follow you. Nasty enemies, they follow you. Where is Papa? Let's blast this one next. That thing over there, she cannot reach. No, she can't reach that. Very sadly, she cannot reach that. This one has been collected. Okay, at the top, we don't need to worry about the top anymore. Man, we won't be able to collect. But maybe we can collect it after. Maybe it's gonna stay like this, I think. So I believe we can collect that after.
どれだけ慎重にやっても足りないくらいだからね。
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。
ロープゆっくりだよ。下の器物は気をつけないといけないんだから。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく。この睡蓮の紋章を君の顔に刻んであげるよ。水場が近いからちょっと待ってて。水筒はいっぱいにしてくるね。
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
We don't have. Wait, oh, she can collect on this side.
気をつけて行動しますね。
王冠を打ち取って。
私が未だ手放していない者たち。
Are we gonna have enough time?
本気で行くよ。
Maybe not.
罪人は罰を受けるべきだ。
Are we gonna have enough time?
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよ
Winner?
合ってるかしら。
う。何か例え
Oh, right on the
終わり
time.
に
Wait, wait,
吐
wait,
息
wait,
しか
wait.
残らずと。
Right on the mark.
最悪のタイミングで来ちゃったね。
Okay.
ああ。
There's only those in the center. Wait, there's still a little on the left. Almost done there. 62, not bad. We can collect the rest now.
ドクター、この辺にしておこうよ。
Perfect. Now we can collect the rest. I believe. And we can destroy that thing in the center. Right? Yeah, we can destroy that thing in the center. Let's take Chen and Viviana. Both of them by themselves should be able to do it. I'm sure. DP. Let's bring some DP, obviously. These are not very costly, thankfully. Some more, another fast redeploy. We still have puzzle. We have puzzle skills. Puzzle skills. Okay. Okay, that thing is at 53% HP, right? Oh, 63. Still a little bit, but I'm surely Viviana and Chen can do it, right? We don't need these for now. We can make it later. Okay, let's go in again and defeat destroy that thing and collect the rest of the stone. Yeah, it's all here, exactly. It's the same day, so everything stays there. Well, we can collect this one right away and then get some DP. Maybe not, because we're gonna die. No, we still get a little bit. Now we can retreat him. We need to make space. We have to make space here. We have to make space here. We can attack here. She attacks that. And there's our Chen. And now Vivi goes here.
これは最後の忠告です。
あれがターゲットか？
私は蒼白なバラ、蒼白な早々。
Now just a little bit more. I forgot about the drone. Wait, the drone at the top is going to come at us. I forgot that bastard is going to come at us. Hopefully Chen can defeat it. This thing has 1 million HP! God damn it, command point and 2000 defense. Jesus Christ, man. 2000 defense, but we're using arts damage, so the defense is not a big deal. I just realized I fucked up, man, because now... Oh no, I just realized I messed up. I just realized we messed up. Okay, I forgot about the stupid drone at the top.
あれがターゲットか。天気がいいね。交渉を重ねたところ、石章、抜刀。抜刀す天気の剣。悪るに当たり、すなわち悪。
Oh fuck, the drone is moving. So we can bait it though. We can bait it over here.
これで静かになってくれるな。
Oh, it's almost destroyed. Okay, never mind. It's almost gone.
血を紡ぐのは思いなのです。
Boom.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Jen's skill is almost here again.
合図など考えてはいかがでしょう。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ。
Here we go. And now she gets the drone, right? Yeah, perfect. Get that bastard. You can retreat to VV too.
この沈黙に耳を傾けたいの。
Oof, nice. We got it. Wonderful. Now we just need to collect the rest. 1 minute left. I don't think that's gonna be possible. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it will be possible. Nah. Well, almost everything. We get almost everything. There's only 5 left. 10, 9. We can clean this one still. We can clean this one, right? And VV for one more. Only 3. We missed 3 only. That's totally fine. 35 pieces of stone. Okay, now we have the icon. Finally, let's see. What do we get here? Let's take a look what it says over here. Spotting Namutumbatsim within the sands is like spotting clouds covering the scorching sun. We've heard this proverb many times. Everyone who goes to Namutumbatsim dreaming of witnessing the wonders of the vast oases returns with obvious disappointment on their faces. But they also accept the joke played on them by time and sands. The oasis used to be an unfathomably large, and forestry and quarrying brought both prosperity and disaster to the area. Even with the oasis' gradual desiccation, the conflicts over the land have yet to cease. As we look across the desert now, can we still see the same clouds shading the sun that the travelers did back then? Dispatch experienced operators. Send 3 experienced operators and consume an energy drink. After 6 days, they return with between 56 and 64 wood and 5 and 7 stone. It's only a little bit of stone, but that's okay. That's a lot of wood though. It's very nice. So now we need to consume 3 more characters. 3 more characters. I haven't used Indra at all. Maybe we can... No, we can send Robin, I believe. Let's send Robin. We send Robin. Tequila maybe too? Probably Tequila too? Santala, let's send Santala. Valarkin, let's send these 3. Okay, there they go. We have so many dispatched operators now. Look at this. Wood, stone, wood, stone, wood and stone. Lots of wood and stone, you see. So this one must really be iron then. least I hope it is. That means we have to go there. Means we have to go there, you know? This is Pepe, this is the way to the north, and this is the High Priest side quest. And we have a little... Not that little, but... we have a raid here. Maybe I should get rid of this raid then. Maybe I should get this raid out of the way now. Or we can just wait until they arrive here. Because this is a outpost on the sentry. Ah, this map. This one is that one. Okay, I know that one. This one is also one of these. Very interesting. I can't get to Pepe. So let's just move the days. Let's just advance the days. Achievement still holding on. Unlocked. Headquarters production. And still no meat. Not this guy? Oh no! Al Rafik, what are you doing here? Not Al Rafik. Can only be blocked by units at least with 2 block after 3 attacks. Next attack deals heavy splash damage. I remember him because he was the third. He was the third raid on the first reclamation algorithm. The pilot comes out and starts fixing the mech. Then we blast him. Immune to stun, frozen, levitate, and sleep.
You know, is there an operator that you wanted to get just because they are good with another operator you like?
Not really, no. I usually just... So far, I've always gotten the characters because of themselves. I don't recall ever doing that. Because Arknights, as an Arknights game, it doesn't really rely much on that technically. If you talk about Enfield, if you talk about 3D gacha, that happens much more frequently in 3D gacha like Enfield. New characters usually can make past teams much more powerful. But in Arknights, in this one, usually not really. The only thing in Arknights, kinda like the only thing where you could say that can happen would be with primal casters, like for example, skill 3 of Nymphi kinda needs skill 3 of Arturia, kinda, but Nymphi still works fine with just skill 2.
For me, a big part of me wanting to get Virtuosa is bows.
That's because of what I've just said, yeah. But I have never used Nymph skill, to be honest. I've never used Nymph skill 3. Because skill 2 is way too good to pass. Because of the fear. Now, skill 3 is really good against a big horde of enemies. But usually they just die by themselves with just Arturia's skill 3. It doesn't even require Nymphi's skill 3. It would need to be a really big Zerg of enemies with lots of HP, like resistance or something, to make it to really justify using Arturia and Nymphi skill 3 combined. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. I have never seen a situation like that yet. To be honest, maybe in Reclamation algorithm you could argue that combining them would be actually beneficial in these gigantic Zergs, Combining both of those in Reclamation algorithm, maybe it's a good place for it. Because in here we get big Zergs of enemies sometimes. So maybe in Reclamation algorithm it's actually helpful having that combination, maybe. Outside of this, I don't think that is usually necessary. Yeah, Bcat, you are back and I just moved to day 60.
Was about to write Virtuosa, and Nymph could be good in RA because of the amount of enemies.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that thought that. This motherfucker, this bastard, Al Al-Rafiki was the third boss of the first reclamation algorithm. His raid had more than 200 enemies. So now I'm gonna ask, is it still the same here? Or has his raid been nerfed? Because if he still has more than 200 enemies, this is going to be nasty as hell. This guy was the third boss of the first reclamation algorithm.
200 enemies?
More than 200 if I remember right.
I wonder if that one event that is like a gacha inside of Arknights. What's this stronghold? Bcat, can you go to YouTube, Bcat? Not just Bcat, everybody else. If you guys want to see, go to YouTube, go to my YouTube channel, go to the search, click on the search, click Fire Within the Sand. It will show you my video of me fighting all 3 of the raids of the first reclamation algorithm on my base, and you can see how many enemies those raids add, and you can see the lag as well. I was playing at like 5 frames per second on this guy raid, on Al-Rafiki raid. It was like 5 frames per second. There was more than 200 enemies on the map at once. If I remember correctly, CC, there could also some enemies where Virtuoso...
If I remember correctly, there was more than 200 enemies on the map. Actually, you guys don't need to go. I can just show you. I can just show it to you guys. If you don't mind, let's see that for a little bit.
Yeah, I watched it XD.
You did, eh? Hang on a second. I'll show that again on stream. Because it was pretty fun. It was fun back then.
I want to see it again.
It was fun back then. And I kind of need a reminder, because if this guy is still the same, you know, I kind of need a reminder. I'm pretty sure it was more than 200 enemies, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I remember wrong. I might remember wrong. Hopefully not. Give me just a second, guys. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh my god, the base I made. I remember this shit. Yo, that's insane. Wait, I don't need to. Wait. Sorry. Oh my god, there's so many. Class 2. Oh, back then it was just class 2.
Remember the event in where you make more and more enemies spawn until there are...
Back then it was just class 2. Back then it was just class 2. Oh, look. Oh, the interface was different. That's right, man. Reclamation algorithm 1 was so cool. I really liked the reclamation algorithm 1. The interface was completely different. This was the command center. It was completely different. Bcat, are you seeing this? This is mostly for you, Bcat. Apparently, Panda already saw it. Look at this base, Bcat. Like the headquarters. You see the headquarters base, B? This is what we want to do on our base, B. The headquarters... Where is the headquarters? Wait, where is the headquarters? I don't even see... Where was it again? Oh, the headquarters is this thing. Oh yeah, back then it was a tiny. On the reclamation algorithm 1, our base was just a tiny tile. It was this one over here in the center. Now it's a 3. Now it's a 3 by 3, right? Look at what I did. Look at the maze that I did.
Need more corrals with mods.
There was no... That thing is new, Bcat. It was not on 1. You see the maze I did? Oh my god, man. See the maze I did? And this is...
Darius 6 Rebuilding Mandate?
This was raid number 1. This was the first raid boss. Everything was different. Look, everything was different back then. Look at the food. The food was also different. You see how much it changed, man. Look how much it changed between 1 and 2. Didn't it change? Like, everything changed so much, right? When you go back to and look at it, now you really see how much it changed. And this was the first raid boss. Let's skip. 159, the first raid boss. Look, the enemies are starting to fill the screen. You see? Enemies feeling. Enemies are starting to feel everything. Oh my god, so many. Let's keep moving forward. Sorry, my internet is a bit... Oh no, look at the frame drops. Look at the frames, and there's only... Wait, how many enemies are in the screen now? So this was the choke point. You see the choke point? The enemies would enter here, get blasted by Ornn, by Ifrit, by Chubai, Chen, Palas, Blaze, Adele.
Frames per second, not frames per minute.
Oh, but this is nothing. Wait, this is just the first raid though. It's just the first raid, man. Yeah, the third. Oh yeah, the second raid is the most annoying one. Like the second raid that it was a mage guy. I could barely play, man. I was trying to deploy characters, it was so hard. Wait, oh man, it's really long. Let's move over here. Yeah, my internet is not super fast, guys, as you can tell. Just wait, we just have to wait a little bit. Oh, the boss, yeah, look, this guy was the boss. This guy was pretty nasty. This guy was nasty. This guy is like a tank. So much HP, and he hits super hard, and he moves like super fast as well. But Zumama with Palas... Zumama with Palas behind, and then support from Shining managed to survive his hits. And Chubai keeps binding him, and also the ones from the top. You know, you see, B-Cat, you see those binding facilities on the top? We need to build these now as well. We have to build more of these for these types of raids be in the future. They keep holding the enemies back with binding nets. Yeah, but now there was much less enemies in the screen, as you can see, so the frames were recovering. The frames were recovering. You see how much freaking HP the raid bosses have? He's getting hit by Blaze, by Ornn, Adele, Gavil on the bottom, and oh yeah, and these two on the right side, and he barely loses HP. And this is only the first form. Yeah, this is only the first form, because he goes into the second form soon. These raid bosses are crazy. With HP. So much HP. Yeah, B-Cat, you gotta prepare yourself. This is gonna happen to us in Reclamation Algorithm 2 soon. The one we're playing right now. This is gonna happen if we find this guy. Right now I have the third one right now. The third one is also really tanky as well.
Well, guys, this mode is fine.
He's going to go in second phase soon. Yeah, second phase is where he's really dangerous because it dashes. He rushes Zumama. Yeah, second phase. He's gonna rush Zumama in second phase. Look at that. And he is look how fast he attacks. You see how fast he attacks? Look how fast that bastard attacks. If not for defense power. Yeah, but it's cool because it feels like a real raid boss. You know what I mean? A real raid boss. But yeah, I think he has less defenses on phase 2. He has more attack power, but less defenses on phase 2. So he dies faster on phase 2. He sacrifices some of his defense for much more power and speed. But yeah, this is raid 1. You know, the problem was raid 2 because the raid 2 Raid 1 was not that complicated, but Raid 2 was a pain in the ass. Even if Vayne didn't like this one, because Raid 2, look, you see? Raid 2, there's so many of these fireball enemies. Look. You see, Raid 2 was even worse. And they were eating this little device here. So I had to kill them.
I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, the fireball guys, those fireball guys had a pain in the ass. But I killed them as soon as they spawned. You just had to kill them as soon as they spawned. I mean, not as soon, but quick enough. They were a pain in the ass. But yeah, the raid boss, do you know these? You see these spiders? Did you saw the spiders on the top, huh? You see why Kei-chan is here? She's here to silence the spiders with skill 3. You see those spiders that explode? The boss just spams them non-stop. Like the boss is like a summoner, keeps summoning those spiders every couple of seconds. So it's explosion paradise. You know, those spiders explode.
To be fair, there is a bunch of ops that can perma-stun or perma-frez Linebreaker. Ruinbringer is cheap cringe though.
Yeah, right now we have lots of options. This was like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, man. This was like 3 years ago or 4. We didn't have any of those characters yet. We only had very few options for that. I don't know their names. Ruinbringer is the guy that summons the spiders, right? Yeah, the team completely changed. You see that my team is now completely different. We have Skadi, we have Liz, we have Kei-chan, and we have Lavinia. Lavinia is the defender now. I completely changed the team. Not completely, but changed quite a bit of the team. There's so many enemies. B-Cat, look at the lines of enemies. Beautiful, right? Beautiful lines of enemies, right, B-Cat? It's like a real army marching forward. Isn't it, B? A true army marching forward. Oh, the boss is over there. Look where the son of a gun is, over here. He's a sorcerer type of boss. But yeah, Kei-chan is really good to destroy spiders with skill 3. That's one of her best uses.
3 years ago, we had the 3 ops I thought to perma-stall Linebreaker. OG Chen.
Oether? No, but this was not 3 years ago, Cruel. This is the first reclamation algorithm. There was no Oether back then. Oether didn't exist yet, I'm pretty sure. This was like 4 years ago. When was the first reclamation algorithm? Because the second one came after quite a while, so it must have been at least 3 years minimum. 3 years ago. You see these spiders? You see the spiders? Those spiders keep coming from the boss. He keeps summoning, like, he summons 2 spiders every few seconds. He summons 2 spiders. Oh, look, you see? He bonks his stick on the ground and spiders go forward. Imagine if we could do that, man. Summoning spiders non-stop.
RA 2 came like 2 years ago.
I'm talking about 1. This is 1. I'm talking about 1. This is a video of 1. Oh, this is what I did. I placed the Phoenix over there.
OG RA.
OG was 3 years ago. I see. Okay, yeah, I was right then. I said it was about 3.
Who is better to raise first? Orchid Altar or Yato Altar?
It's hard to say. They're kind of different characters for what they do. Although Orchid is also kind of a fast redeploy, Yato is still the faster redeploy. But maybe... Oh, look at the frames, bro. I had no...
6 Catapult Altar.
Catapult is awesome with the charge blade. I had no frames. There is no frames anymore. How many enemies are in the screen right now? How many enemies do you think there are in the screen? More than 100, right? There was no frames anymore.
Now that's frames per hour.
No, but this is nothing, because the third one is way worse. Like raid 1 had 150, right? Raid 2 is kind of similar, 150 as well. No, raid 2 is 143, it says over there. But raid 3, yeah, she's here to destroy the spiders. You see the spiders getting killed by Keichan?
Raid 3 was frames per year.
Keichan is sniping the spiders. Because the spiders will destroy my defenses with the explosion. So we want to put silence on them. So Keichan snipes them with silence so they don't explode and ruin my defenses. But the problem is when the skill runs out, what did I do when the skill ran out? I probably just took the damage. I think I started fixing facilities now that I think about it.
If you want to deal with more air enemies or for sure, if you are lacking on fast redeploys, go for Yada.
I think I started healing. I think I started fixing constructs because after the skill ran out, it takes a while for the skill to come back. Yeah, I started fixing constructs exactly. There is a machine that can fix constructs for you, which is really good. We probably need to make use of that as well. This is so chaotic, man. A bit chaotic, just a little bit. Oh, I lost Chubai, disappeared, man. We lost Chubai. And my poor Ifrit is being sniped as well by the casters. The casters are attacking Ifrit. But Keichan's skill is back. Now the spiders are gone. Now she snipes the spiders. Imagine in the future, guys, we are going to get.
Really? Seems pretty organized.
It is pretty organized, but it's still chaotic though. Because I can barely play because of the frames. Like, you have to be so careful selecting things. I was like at 5 frames per second or something. At one point, it's recovering already though, but there was a point where it was like 5 frames or less per second. But now it's recovered a bit already. It's like when you cross... It's like when the game crosses a certain number of enemies, the frames were dropping really hard. But yeah, remember guys, in the future we're going to get a new Keichan. She's going to be a mercenary. And she's going to alternate her weapons and transform her weapons with DP, you know, a 6-star mercenary. Or maybe a limited 6-star. Maybe she's going to be a limited 6-star mercenary. No, because Keichan carries all these weapons on her back, you know. So that's why she is going to be perfect for a mercenary. For the 6-star mercenary. But yeah, where is the boss though? Wait, the boss is arriving now. He took so long to arrive because he keeps spamming spiders. Every time he spams spiders, he stops for like 2 seconds. So it took so long to arrive. So yeah, Bcat, what do you think of my labyrinth? What do you think of the labyrinth I did with those? What do you think of the labyrinth I did with those camouflaged blockers? Those are the camouflaged blockers, B, that we want now. But they are the ones we have now are class 3. Back then there was only class 1 or class 2. I think. Class 2 already had camouflage. I don't remember, did this boss add a phase 2? It did, right? Man, Keichan is really nice with skill 3. I wish there was more situations where we could make use of skill 3, because their skill 3 is kinda cool. Maybe in the future we will get some very nasty enemies that need to be silenced to lose their ability.
Yeah, on phase 2, he spits more spiders.
He spits even more spiders on phase 2. How did Lavinia survive this? Probably because of Palos on the back. How did they survive this on the front? Now I'm kind of curious. How did they survive that crap? He's still in phase 1, right? That is phase 1. No, that must be phase 2 already. So he's summoning more spiders. Oh, I was fixing the facilities. I kept fixing the facilities because the spiders' explosions keep damaging them. Right? Oh yeah, Yato exploded. Yato just exploded. Is he dead? Oh, is that was phase 2 already. Okay, now this is the one that I just got. This is the one I just got on my game. Al-Rafiki. Al-Rafiki raid. 252 enemies! Holy crap, does he have the same number of enemies now too on number 2? And I wasn't expecting this situation. Somehow, one of the dogs touched the blocker and was attacking the blocker. So I had to defeat them quickly and somehow fix this. The team has changed again. Look, we got Adele, we got Chen 2 is in the field. Silver Ash as well. This was a big moment of sweating because they are going to destroy my facility and enter through here. So I had to let them destroy it and enter. And then when there was an opportunity, deploy another one. Because they started entering through here. Scary stuff. And I think I missed... Yeah, I think I failed because I deployed it too quickly. So this guy then destroyed it again. But I had more, so not a big deal. This time for sure, he's not touching it. Yeah, so managed to fix it. But yeah, Big Cat, what do you think of this? Look at the number of enemies. 252. So, again! Again, it happened again! Oh, the boss is already over there. Maybe, did I give up? Maybe I gave up on this? Maybe I just gave up on this. They kept ruining my defenses, dude. So sad.
Quit playing AK. JK.
The fucking dogs kept hitting the blockade here for some reason. But I think after a certain point I managed to fix it. I don't know. Oh, Chen 2 goes over there. I see. Or maybe the dogs... Maybe all of the dogs just entered the field. I don't even remember anymore. I know at one point they stopped touching that. And then I tried again. I kept trying to block it. Maybe no more rotten dogs. Maybe that was the last of the rotten dogs, and that's why it kinda got fixed. No more of them to block that. It was so hard to play. Look at the frames, man. When the game is not paused, when you're moving, look at the frames now, man. Holy crap! Look at that. All of these guys with shields. Because I think that adds to the frame drops. Because that shield is a special effect, you know? What a army! At one point, there must have been 200 enemies in the field, no? The dogs are fast, so they arrive quickly. At one point, there must have been 200 enemies on the field at once. Holy crap. Please tell me he doesn't have 252 enemies right now. Does he really still have 252 enemies on his raid? What do you think about this, B? 252, huh? It's basically Annihilation, but much more difficult. Like an Annihilation, but really difficult. Look at the frame. Wait, how many frames is this? This must be like 5 or less, isn't it? You can see the portions of the DP gauge filling one by one. Like big chunks. Look at the DP gauge, big chunks filling at once. This was like 5 frames or what?
time to see if the PC client handles the 250 enemies XD.
Yeah, look at the frames. You can see the images moving. It's like a slide. It's a slideshow. Look at the slideshow. I don't think it can actually. I think it's still the same. It's probably still the same. I imagine, because it's just a too big of a number. It's just too much of a number. Not even the PC client can handle that. The fact it doesn't crash, like the fact that it still plays, the fact that it still continues playing is already a miracle, kinda. There must be at least almost 200 enemies in the map. There's no way, right? We only defeated 23 so far. If it's not 200, there must be almost 200 of them in the field. The boss is arriving now. This boss is kind of cool though, because it's like a mech, isn't it? It's like a Egyptian mech, floating Egyptian mech ball with arms. And then it was being piloted by a croc man. It was being piloted by a croc man all this time, which is kind of cool. It's a funny concept. And he comes out to fix it, and we have to destroy them before he can fix it. But yeah, there's definitely 200 enemies in the field at least. We haven't defeated 52 yet. Yeah, they haven't arrived yet. Only the dogs have arrived. The front of the army technically hasn't fully arrived, because the dogs are just like the vanguard. I guess you can call the dogs the vanguard. The first ones are now arriving. It took them so long to arrive. The true elites are now arriving. Oh look, the gauge is even filling. The frames are even worse now, because the gauge is filling in like 4 images. 4 chunks, the gauge fills. Man, crazy Arknight stuff back then. I could barely deploy. Do you see how hard I was trying to deploy her? Like being careful to deploy her in the correct spot, facing the right direction. Oh man. But yeah, if the raid still has this same number of enemies, I hope not. But if it still has this same number of enemies, I'm probably cooked. Am I cooked or what? No, maybe not. No, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe it doesn't have this many enemies now. Maybe they debuffed the size of the raid. Oh my god, it's moving. It's like 1 frame per second at this point, isn't it? Isn't it like 1 frame? No, it's not, but it's almost 1 per second. It feels like it's almost 1 per second now, but it's not yet, right?
1 frame per year.
Look at the slash from Leviathan. You see the slash from Leviathan? You can see the slash of the Leviathan in the full... What? Look now! Now it was really 1 per second, almost. Holy crap, I kind of forgot it was this bad. I forgot it was this bad. I thought it wasn't this bad. The crocodile comes out to fix the robot, and we blast the crap out of him. We blast the crocodile before he can fix the robot. I wonder if I managed to do it. I think I did, yeah. That was enough power. And he stuns everybody around him. Oh, that's good to remember. He stuns everybody around him when he comes out. Do you see what happened? Do you see what happened? The frames were so bad. Somehow I managed to move the camera on that corner when I was trying to activate skills. Somehow I managed to move the camera to that side. Oops. I also clicked somewhere wrong. Clicked somewhere wrong over there. But yeah, very insane. Man, absolutely frames. Unlimited frame works, except it's reverse. Now we just face the rest of the army. Boss is gone. Oh yeah, those elite guys that reflect damage. The red ruby golems. They're really slow. None of them have arrived yet. Have they? Like the first one is arriving now. These guys are really dangerous because they reflect a lot of damage, don't they? The red ruby golems. Are those the first ones arriving right now? How did I even manage to defeat them? I'm probably going to lose Chubai again. She's going to die. Ifrit as well. Yeah, she's dying. I was trying to heal her with Skadi. No way. No way. Ifrit is going to die too. Wait, Ifrit is not going to die? Oh, there's no more of them over there. Yeah, those red ruby golems are a big problem. But somehow it was fine. We survived. Man, this Al-Rafiki raid. Finally the frames recovered. The frames recovered. There's only 60 something enemies in the field, like 70. So when there's like 70 enemies in the field, the game still works fairly okay. Maybe it's when it starts crossing like 100 where it's really bad. Wait, Orne? I lost Orne. She just got deployed. Probably, yeah, we lose lots of characters to these stupid guys because they reflect lots of damage. Okay, let's go back to the game. That was really insane. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Like, it wasn't... I thought it was worse. No, sorry, my bad. My brain is frying. I didn't think it was that bad. And yeah, I got this son of a gun now. Oh, man. So yeah, that's why I'm like, whoa. Is he gonna throw all those enemies at us? The enemies are the same. Madden Vane Guardian. Yeah, these guys are dangerous.
I have to do that.
No, B.
Oh,
man, I don't know B. He's here. See, he appeared to me over here now. And I don't have anything on my base though. So we have to defeat him. We have to make sure we hit him as much as possible before he arrives on the base. I don't think he will arrive at the base, but if things go wrong, he might arrive in my base. If he has that same number of enemies. No, probably not. No, we probably will be okay, because there's lots of... Oh, this is horrible. This map is horrible to fight him. It's that stupid map. This map is horrible to fight him. How the fuck... How this is horrible to fight him. Wait. Wait a moment. Maybe if I block on the top, if I put 2 blockers on the top, maybe they will move to the bottom. I can intercept them inside the water. They lose HP. Don't they lose HP when they are underwater? Enemies lose HP when they are underwater, no? Because like they can't breathe.
Usually it's easier to deal with him before he reaches you.
I'm gonna try that. There's no other option. There's another option. There's 2 ranged tiles over here. There's also 2 here. Maybe we can make work of that. Oh god. Urban style. Let's make a few more urban style barriers. Battlements 4. Battlements 2. Let's make 1 more battlement 2. And this maybe this is enough. How much does this cost? 2 of each. 2 of each. Oh, we probably need to make more of these. Let's take a look at our tools. What other tools do we have available? We have to make good use of the tools, don't we? Glow sticks is visibility. Does this last forever? Does this last forever when you drop it? Custom floating platform. Even custom floating platforms could be useful here, because there's water. We can, for example, place characters on the top here. If they all move to the bottom after I block here, because I'm not sure if they're going to do that. That would be really cool if they did that. Custom floating platforms. Let's make 4. Let's make 4 more. They're not expensive. But now we have 8. This one would be nice too. It slows them down, but explodes deal heavy true damage to all enemies within range. A bomb! It's a original bomb that does true damage. We can't do. What the hell is this? Leafy branch. Allied exotic beasts use skills more frequently. What? You can use them in fighting? Like in fights you can use them. Gain 30% attack and movement speed and recover. Wait, exotic beasts can fight for you. Huh? Inflict sleep on enemies. Periodically restore SP. This is the same one. Yeah, this is the same one. Mr. Boomer grants barrier to a friendly unit periodically. This one would be good for the blocker. This would be nice too. Right? Speaking about the blocker.
Me and the army of moths kicking the boss ass.
No, I don't know if that's how... No, it's an exotic beast a moth is not an exotic beast, is it? Unless there's a leader type one. Maybe there's a leader type one. This map... Wait, how many enemies... Does he have rangers? He does, doesn't he? These suckers are rangers, aren't they? No, they're not. Wait, he doesn't have any rangers in his raid. It's fully physical. No, maybe there's a bigger one that is an exotic one. I don't know. He doesn't have any rangers, so this map is decent for him. We can block over here, and the ones that come from here are forced to go around. I wonder if that's a good idea. But well, it doesn't have any rangers in his raid, so that's good. That means our rangers characters will be fine. They will never be attacked, right? They will never be attacked. What other tools do we have available? Any other tools that are useful? This can be deployed in high or high and low ground. Restores the HP of the building. This is the one I was using on that video. This is very nice to restore constructs. To restore the HP of constructs, this is wonderful. And this is the shield. The lure. Camouflage device. I'm going to bring... This lasts forever, correct? Yeah, this lasts forever, like in the battle. I'm going to make 4 of these. Bring them for Zumama. And I'm going to make 4 of these as well. Now, we have 4 of these platforms. We don't need any beast traps for now. Shields. We have the shields here. The glow stick launcher. Periodically deploys glow sticks at 4 random positions that will stun nearby enemies. No, this is a different... Wait, this is not the same one. It's a different one. Wait. This is the one that provides visibility. I kind of want to see how this works. Is this good? It sounds like it might be very useful. Glow sticks. Okay, our toolbox is done. Now, characters. So, Zumoma is gonna be the blocker. The boss cannot be stunned. He's immune to stun, correct? Of course. So, skill 2 won't do that much, right? But wait, skill 3...
I wish this game on phone too.
You wish this game on phone too? What does that mean? You mean you wish this game was on phone too? It is. This is a mobile game. What are you talking about? This game has been out for 6 years and it's a mobile game. Phone, tablet, Android devices, iPhone. This is a mobile game, man.
Bro?
Yeah, you can play this on mobile. Go play it right now if you like it that much. Yes, stun is immune to stun, so skill 2 is like, but skill 2 doesn't stun her, so that's all. There's also that. Skill 2 gives her 118 attack. This one gives much more attack. But this one attacks all the... If she ends up blocking more than the boss, this is useful. Let's use skill 2. And let's give her some food. Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing. What is the current weather? It's sunny normal. Awesome. That's what I like. No debuffs for us. And no buff either, but no debuff too. It also gives a debuff to the enemies. But let's give her block. We're gonna give her block food. HP block. Yeah, let's give her this food. Cook. Wait, I don't have one. Let's give her. Let's just give her. I have this one. I have one of these. Let's give her this one. Okay, Zumama with food now. So if they are going to the bottom, which I am not sure if they are, but if they are going to the bottom, I'm assuming they're going to all to follow this because they want to go here, right? If I block since I'm gonna block these two, they are going to be forced to go to the bottom. I hope. I really hope they are going to be forced to go to the bottom. If not, this is going to backfire spectacularly, but I'm assuming they will. Let's put Ines. We bring Ines for DP. And bind, mostly bind and slow. For DP, we bring Myrtle. Thank you for the water, Panda. Thank you. Okay, what are the boss defenses? A+ defense and B+ resistance. So he has a bit less resistance than defense. Does that mean we should use arts damage? Should we? Well, we can lower, if we bring Ifrit can debuff him. If we bring Ifrit can debuff him pretty well, right? Minus 300 defense. And burns him too. Maybe we'll go with that. If we bring Chen... if we bring Chen 2, she further lowers his defense. Chen 2 is minus 220 defense. But it says it doesn't stack. It says it does not stack, but maybe it stacks with a different character. This means it doesn't stack by herself, right? So maybe the Ifrit debuff stacks with this one for a maximum of 520 defense debuff. Well, either way, we need a lot of... slow and AoE. We need some nice AoE. You know, AoE means Ascalon. Beautiful Ascalon. Where? Don't tell me she's not here. Wait, did I use... Oh, she's over here. No. Beautiful Ascalon for AoE, slow and damage. Okay, who else do we bring that can do nice AoE damage, you know? Decisions, you know. Any ranger, any sniper. Typhoon stuns enemies, right? Typhoon skill 2. Yeah, now let's go with Typhoon skill 2. Let's go with that. So this seems nice for physical damage. Physical damage plus some arts damage as well. Physical damage. Arts damage lowers defense. Now more arts. Maybe Kei-chan is a good idea here. But we are lowering his defense, so maybe not. And now we have lots of elemental damage. So probably because of elemental damage, he's no longer scary at all. Because back then, elemental damage did not exist yet. And now we have elemental damage. So things completely change. Ifrit is doing some burn damage. Since Ifrit is doing already burn damage, maybe we can increase our burn damage further. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot about Passenger. Wait.
Yuki.
Hang on a second. Passenger is gonna carry this, because he's just gonna spam his thunder strikes on the enemy groups. Passenger is broken, really. He's going to probably do this almost by himself, minus the boss. Because he's gonna keep spamming thunderbolts on the enemies groups, because those thunderbolts target large groups, right? They're gonna get cooked, man. Literally, cooked by lightning. Of course. Thank you for the snowflakes, B. Passenger is gonna carry this, man, isn't he? At least I hope he will. I really hope he will. Let's use Blaze skill 2, because she slows the enemies by minus 50% movement speed when they pass on the burning tiles. More slow for the enemies. They're slow from Ines, Shadow, slow from Ascalon, and then Blaze skill slow for enemies that will not move. They won't move, right? Hopefully. Let's bring Yato's skill 3, because that's the best. That is... Yato's skill 3 is a godsend for lines of enemies, for enemies in a straight line. Of course, Texas because of the stun. And that leaves us with one more slot. What do we do with that one more slot? Someone that stays in the back, hitting the enemies in the front. Like Sakiko, for example. Sakiko would be very nice here, wouldn't she? Very nice Sakiko behind Zumama, you know. Why not? Wait, Chen. We could just Chen with skill 3 is broken as hell. We could also use that. These new characters are so busted for this. They are busted for this. Chen just deletes all of them too. Those enemies don't stand a chance if we can lay down... If this works, I mean, if they all move to the bottom. But no, I just realized I don't have a healer with me. We need a healer, man, sadly. We cannot forget the healer. How could I forget the healer, you know? Maybe we don't need stun. Maybe we don't need Texas for this. We have so much firepower already. Maybe Texas stun is not necessary. The boss is immune to it. And the enemies are super slow. Yeah, we really need a very good healer though. Which healer should we go for? Where can we place a healer in the map? In a spot where it would cover as many as possible, you know? If we place a healer here facing left, Zumama will be here. Behind Behind Zumama we place Chena. Behind Zumama we place Chena. Then Ascalon goes over here, faces forward, because then her front tile catches this part. Then we can place 2 characters in here, maybe more, but these characters will be safe. The only one that needs to be healed is Zumama, because she's the only one blocking, right? How many of these things do I have? 6? And 2 of these on the bottom. We have lots of resources. Let's make 4 more. So a healer on that tile. A healer here facing left covers Chen, Zumama. She doesn't cover Ascalon, but Ascalon is not gonna get hit because there's no range. Wait, Ascalon is going to suffer from the reflect damage. I forgot the reflect damage.
I found funny how YouTube keep recommending time to time Mystic Light Quest.
The reflect damage, man. Wait, I have an idea. Ascalon can instead be over here, facing down or up, and she covers these 3 tiles, which is already enough. Can Blaze put fire tiles on water? Because that makes no sense, but maybe the game works that way. Can Blaze place 2 fire tiles here? That sounds hilarious if she can. Sounds very hilarious if she can do that. Wait a moment. We could place here facing... No. Oh man, this is kinda annoying. I don't... Because we can place her there, she's just gonna... But we can place her here though, that's right. We can... But then I would like to place Blaze here too. This is annoying. This is very annoying. But I'll just try anyway. Let's switch. I'm going to bring a healer that usually people don't use, but I like using her in this mode. Tuye. She has a good token. Tuye has a nice token. This one. Every operator in the range recovers HP equals to 66% of her attack per second. So that's good regen, you know. But let's see. Let's find out if the enemies are truly going to change the course to where I hope they will. Because if not, I probably won't be able to do a lot. No, technically I will still be able to do a bit. Because we have... The Nexuses will block 1 tile, 1 cube. Chen can block the other cube. So technically, even if they don't go to a single direction, I will still be able to smoke launcher. Fires a smoke bomb at the enemy in front, inflicting fragile. Wait, this sounds good. Let's put this here. Yeah, even if they don't go in the same direction, I can still protect this stuff, hopefully. Now, let's see the number of enemies. It's the same number? Wait, it changed a little bit. It was... How many was in the video? 252? It was 252, right? Why did they lower 9? They lowered it by 9? That barely makes any difference, doesn't it? How many enemies was in the video? It was 252, I think. And now it lowered to 243, a big difference. Big difference, man. Insanity. Absolutely insanity. We need DP fast, man. We need DP fast. Let's block here. Yabe. I need to block this first before I decide where to go. Okay.
Yabe.
Wait. 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 Hang on a second. Let's place it over here. There's no enemies going up yet. Let's hope. Oh, the boss is already here! He comes at the front! He comes at the front already! Oh shit! He comes already at the front! I am damn cooked. I need 2 year fast. But I'm not. Wait, the DP is coming. The DP is coming. Teki Osugiru! There's too many enemies. Bro, this raid is incredible because the boss comes right in front of them. Shh. She's surviving fine, right? Yabe. Okay, wait. The shield generator. We better give her shield because I don't trust this. This stays here forever, right? I kinda don't trust this. No, he does very little damage to her. That's fine. We lost Ines. That's totally normal. That's totally normal. Let's see. Blaze. What is Blaze attack range of the skill? Because I don't remember. You know, for now I'm gonna place Ascalon here. She will probably die to the reflect damage guys. But let's see. Maybe she will survive. Maybe she can survive if it's just one. Thanks to the regen from her. Oh, the first one is already here. Wait, she's getting hurt a lot. Uh-oh. That bonk was nasty. Oh, yeah, look at this line. You see this line and you see what we have on the corner here? This is Yato's time to shine. Look at Yato going. Brrr, look at her cleaning. Feels so good, man. Oh, she's dying. Yeah. She's definitely dying to the reflect damage bastard. Not Ifrit. What? We don't have Ifrit yet. Ifrit is supposed to be here, but there's no DP. And we're getting bonked hard. Yeah, she's dying. She's gonna die to it. Better just retreat her to get some DP back.
Yet.
Alright, we need Passenger. We need Passenger fast. So let's place Passenger over here. Let's drop Passenger over there. Because we need these Thunder Strikes, man. We need these Thunder Strikes first, quickly. Come on, Thunder Strikes, please. Passenger. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful Passenger. You know, instead of Ifrit is taking a long time, but wait a second. Wait, Ifrit is almost here though. We can survive until Ifrit drops? I think we can survive until Ifrit drops, right? This costs 5? Ifrit? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe that was not a good... Wait. We have Yato again. Yato cleans. What? It got destroyed! Shit! Does it do? It does damage to these. Oh, the boss destroys constructs, doesn't he? No, it has been ruined. Looks like the boss is destroying constructs. He's damaging the construct behind Zumama,
わ本気で行くよ
isn't he? We're gonna have to drop Chen. We're gonna have to drop Chen on the
あ
back
らゆる
already.
悪をここで止める。抜刀する理由ははっきりした圧倒の技。破りの中ですなわち破る。
Look at the Chen dragon. Look at Chen's dragon. Beautiful Chen's dragon going in a straight line.
いつでも行ける。
演習であるこれらの兵器がいかにして誕生した。
If we can defeat the boss, we can survive the rest of the raid.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Wait, Ascalon is back. Wait. Ascalon is back. Let's drop Ascalon here.
影すら捉えさせない。
Now she's in range of the healer, so she probably won't die, right?
記憶に残るのはこの刃の切れ味だけだ。この剣の力を分裂の剣。立つるにあたりとすなわち立つ。
Oh, my Chen! That attack! What is that attack called in English? Where the person finger locks his own two fists and then smashes down. That attack he does, like it's eating around. It's like maybe it's eating the four adjacent tiles of the target, like this, like a plus sign. It's crushing the character in the back. That's why the construct also disappeared earlier.
演習で感情は勝利をもたらすことはありません。
This is going to be a nasty problem. I just realized, because how am I going to destroy him after he comes out? We probably need to use this Chen. Wait, Typhoon? Where is the place for Typhoon? Yeah, we need to drop Typhoon. Wait, we have to drop Typhoon. How is Typhoon's range again? Is it like this? Ah, but wait a moment. Typhoon won't be in the... Wait. We can place Typhoon on the top here. Let's place Typhoon on the top, facing down here.
絶好
Like
のチャン
this.
スだ
Perfect.
頼みは
I
何
hope she
だ
won't get stunned when the crocodile comes out.
出ていけみんなこっち来て
私に行かせてもらおう。私の力も弱くはない。
I already defeated almost 100 enemies. Oh. Wait, he's coming out. Wait, he's coming out. Wait, if he's coming out, now we can deploy. If he's coming out, now we can deploy Ifrit and Chen. Let's deploy Chen over here.
いい位置だ。
竜差の監視本心をでもって
Get that crocodile, guys. Oh, my poor Ifrit. No, passenger. Why am I receiving so much damage?
痛えのか
Wait, the crocodile does damage around. What?
こちらそいつらを逃がすな。
Oh no. Is the crocodile does damage around him?
そこに並びやがれ
Oh, we got him. Crocodile is down. We got him. Holy crap. But it's good. It's because of this. This is good. This is good. B-Cat. You see this? This is good for your future B. If you have to fight raids in this map. Because, you know, I don't like this map for raids. But if you do have to fight raids in this map, do this B. Block these two or the two on the bottom to force the enemies to go to just one side, you know, bottom or top. Then you just need to defend the lane. You just need to defend one lane if you do this. Oh my god, these guys with reflect damage are very scary. The guys with reflect damage are very scary.
お前たちはガビルには及ばない。もっと声を上げろ。
Ifrit is so cute. Ifrit with the teddy bear, so cute. The teddy bear that what is the name again? Something Kuma, that Japanese character. We can probably retreat her. Yep, now we're done. There's no way they can get us. Now we're done. We can deploy passenger back here. I think we can even place we could even place but Ines somewhere, but it's not necessary, I think. No, actually we can place Ines here and retreat her for the thing to cover these two, for the shadow to cover these two tiles of water. And I still want to know if Blaze can cast her fire tiles on the water, because that would be really funny if she could. Can Blaze cast her fire tiles on water? Let's find out. Let's see. Now the enemies are going to die here though. I think no enemy is going to be able to reach the water now. We won't be able to see if Blaze can cast her fire on water.
I don't know if I can beat that many enemies you keep, but I will.
I think you can, B. Listen, B. B, you have Ascalon. You don't have Ascalon, right, B? But Ascalon is not important. You don't have Passenger either, right? But you have Zumama. You have Typhoon. You have Chen.
beat off that many enemies.
Yeah, you can. You have Chen. Chen is really good, B. Chen 3. You see, you place Chen. Once you force the enemies... When you force the enemies into a single lane, Chen 3 Dragon just goes forward and eats all of them. And you have Wang. You can do it, B. You have a good squad. I'm sure you can do. You just need to plan, because this game mode requires very good planning, B. Remember all the constructs, B Cat. Remember all the constructs and the tools. I actually need to use this, because there's lots of planning. You just need to plan very well. If you plan very well, you can do it. Remember the floating platforms. If you need to deploy characters on water, you can just bring these, B Cat. This one is really good, B. Remote shield generator is very good for the character is holding. It gives them shield, so more survivability. This is very good. Remember these ones too, B Cat. The portable supply station. Every 4 seconds it gives 3 skill points to the character. So if you have a character that you want to use the skill very frequently, bring these things with you for some tough item. They are precious, these ones. Like from IS, because sometimes you get this in IS as well. You remember? Sometimes you get this device in IS and it's really good, right? Yeah, we won the raid without any trouble. Thanks to these blocks and being able to make this great choke point over here. I'm going to retreat Ifrit. I'm going to retreat Ifrit and these two as well, because I want them to get closer. I want to see if Blaze can put fire on the water. Water in the fire? She can! Look, there's fire on the water! There's fire on the water! It works, bro! Blaze can put fire on the water. You know why it's good? Because the water slows down the enemies. That's why placing fire on the water is good. So slow from the water and slow from the fire. Then we have slow from Ascalon and we have slow from Ines Shadow. We got so much slow. Look at this. We have so much slow over here. But then when the skill ends, the fire disappears. So it's only during your skill. But that is cool to know. She can apply fire on water, on the surface of water. We can assume it's on the surface of water, you know, like how you can light alcohol. Alcohol is a liquid. if you light it up, it starts burning on the top, you know? The alcohol is burning.
You could have more slow with Mostima.
Mostima, yeah, Mostima adds global slow if you have the module. Even more slow. Look how slowly this guy is moving. Look how slow this guy is moving. Look at him trying to move, and he can barely move. So yeah, B, for big raids, slow can also be very good, as you can see. If you stack slow from a couple of different characters, the enemies barely move, giving you more time to defeat them. Very good slow. You can use that with Wong. You can use Wong skill 2, the stones from Wong skill 2, slow pretty well. And Tuya did a really good job of healing. She heals so much. Tuya skill 2 only heals when the character lowers their HP below 50, but she heals really hard. She heals for more than one.
Slow enemies a bit more.
She heals for more than 1,000, sometimes 2,000. If the character reaches 20% HP or below, she heals like 4,000 or something. It's a bit risky though, but she heals a lot. Yeah, you can use that gadget that creates like the slow effect, but that one is temporary just for a bit, but that can be very useful in some situations. I like using that one on IS when I get it. Sometimes it can save your ass in IS. But yeah, apparently so they lowered the raid by like what, 10 enemies? Yeah, the fog machine. The fog machine is very good. You can make fog machines here 2B and bring them. Look at all this shit I have here. You can bring so much crap. And then you even have a second. The game even gives you a second group, a second tab, you see, because I have so many in here. Yeah, you can bring all of those things here if you want be. Like fog machines. You see how much... Did you see how much... Blaze just got healed for?
The transmitter is just active in all map indefinitely. The fog machine does stack also.
Did you see how much Blaze just got healed? 2,000 HP. As soon as she dropped below 50 HP, Tuya instantly healed her for 2,000. And it's really fast. She shoots her. She shot Blaze with her umbrella. 2,000 HP. Ah, victory. We know we can get rid of them without too much trouble, thankfully. You know, maybe if it was Raid 2, it would have been more problematic. Maybe Raid 2 is actually more problematic because of all the fire spam. I think the Raid 2 is actually more annoying because the fire spam at the beginning is insane. You can almost not deploy anything because you just keep getting blasted with fireballs. Ah, but well, we're free. We're free from that hell. Thank goodness. No need to worry about this anymore. These ones want to block my stuff in here. The big migration. Oh, I have never fought. Wait. I don't like these guys. Why? I have never fought a fighting stage like this in the big migration map. What the hell? This is new for me. This is new for me. Okay, wait a second. You know what we can do? We know the enemies are going to come from this side, obviously. So they're going to pass here, aren't they? We can just block them here. We can just block them here and they drown on the water. Is this a ranger tile? No, this is a melee tile. This is a melee tile, isn't it? We can place an ambusher here, for example. Manticore, for example, to slow them down, meaning they will... They lose HP when they are underwater, don't they? So they would lose more HP by being... But wait, maybe they are not gonna reach, though. If they go exactly through here, they might avoid the range completely. But wait, if we face down... You know, maybe thorns would be better. Maybe. Thorns facing down here, for example. But yeah, we can do this though. We can do this. Too many raids in the map. Sheesh. This raid has the elite icon. What does this mean? I can't see it. Oh, because it's in an undiscovered node. Never mind.
Thorn's my universal friend who work in almost all maps.
Yeah, he is good because of how he works. Like he can fit almost everywhere. He's a melee unit and a ranger unit at the same time, basically. You cannot deploy him on high ground tiles. That's the only thing, but he basically is a ranger unit and a melee unit too. Oh no, not this. What the hell is this map? Oh yeah, no, not here. We're gonna wait until these guys arrive here. Then we easily get rid of them here. We're gonna wait until this raid reaches here. This one I can't see yet. Let's dispatch more people. Let's dispatch people to get some wood at the cost of just 1 energy drink. Pretty cheap, you know. Pretty cheap. 28 pieces of wood for just 3 pieces of rice. A very good trade.
One monster.
One monster? What do you mean, one monster? What do you mean by one monster? I still have one act. I still have one act. Let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them on the big migration map.
One monster energy drink.
Energy drink made of 3 pieces of rice. I don't drink energy drinks. You know, when a long time ago, I tried Red Bull, and that I was like, this shit is not good. Like, it doesn't even taste good. Maybe it's because it's Red Bull? But yeah, don't drink energy drinks unless you really need to stay up the whole night for work or something like that. Energy drinks, nah. Too much sugar, you know, too much caffeine probably too. Okay, let's see. So I was thinking that looks like a melee tile, right? That I was thinking it was a ranger tile, but it looks like it's a melee because it looks like it's exactly the same as these ones. This is a melee tile, isn't it? So thorns facing down. Seems like it can be good. Let's bring thorns and drop him there. Thorns. Now, we need someone really good to block the enemies. The enemies are...
You bring your own ranged tiles for this mode.
Yes, I know. Thank you for telling me the stuff I already know. Thank you. I'm already used to that. These guys are annoying. These ones are annoying. We don't have Ines, right? Because Ines is recovering. You need to tell me like more niche type of information, not the basics. I'm familiar with the basics, but niche type information, no, information that is like less known. That is something like that I could appreciate. I usually know the basics well, but sometimes like more deeper information, you know, more advanced information that is less known, I would benefit from that. Yeah, if you know something about that, I would appreciate. I would be very thankful. Okay, so yeah, we want someone that is really good to block, but those guys come with invisibility. Who has good shield? You know, who has good shield here? No one. Actually, no, there is shield, but they need to eat other enemies. I'm pretty sure maybe we can just tank it, right? Well, we can just tank it, maybe. Wait, we can remove the invisibility from those guys, technically. With Silver Ash. I haven't used Silver Ash. I haven't used Mr. Ensiodes in a bit. The Vanguard one. You know? What if we do a combination? Wait, what if we combine both Silver Ashes together? Just for funs. Just for funsies. Both Silver Ash together. And yeah, I have lots of Ranger tiles. You see, we got here Ranger high
Maybe
ground.
Just pick my plate of French fries and drop the plate to the ground. I'm gonna cry.
Why is the plate of French fries within range of the baby bee?
I'm not happy.
Why do you let this stuff in her range of hit? Don't let this stuff in her attack range. Basically, think of her as an enemy and do not get anywhere near her attack range. You gotta think from an RPG point of view, B. What led the plate of French fries to enter her attack range in the first place? It should have never happened, in my opinion.
Grandma.
How did that happen, man? Your grandma is also an enemy then.
Silver Ash Alter S 2 slashes affect cracked tiles 2 to open new paths. Use Platinum S2 or Ambriel.
Really? Wait, you guys need to tell me when the chibis are not on the screen, because sometimes I forget to bring them back.
Did the chibi overlay die?
Oh, you just told me. Yeah, every time you don't see the chibis, tell me, because sometimes I forget to bring them up. Silver Ash Alter S2 slashes? Yeah, that's cool, but it's not important here, because this is a fight. I don't think we can go there anyway. I don't think we can go there during a fight, but I will try and see. Both Silver Ashes and Thorns goes over there. We need the good healer maybe? No. No, do we probably require just... Wait, Silver Ash heals by himself. Heals himself. But those guys are gonna hit him pretty hard, aren't they? However, we can just nuke them. We can just nuke them though. You know, let's bring our amazing Nymphy. Beautiful, adorable, cute Nymphy Jal. I like Jals because they're so funny. You know why I like Jals? Because of their real form, because they're so funny. Look at this Jal real form. This white one. Look at this white Jal. It's supposed to be a real form. Like, it's supposed to be how she would look if she had not been infected by Originium 10,000 of years ago. Jals are so funny. They look like dragons or something. They look like dragons with a big with a big wood of rose petals. What do you even call this thing? Rose petals? It's funny. The skin, the Jal is white, but on the normal art, the Jal is black. Look at the Jal here. They look like wyverns. Look at the claws. They look like wyverns or something. Jals are some funny sarcasms. So yeah, Nymphy will blast those so they don't get close to Silver Ash.
I really like her desing. I'm so sad I don't have her.
Maybe she will spook you. Who knows? There's always a chance she might spook you.
Yet asterisk.
Okay, we are going to block over here, guys. We are going to... Silver Ash, Vanguard and Seodes will go over here. Vanguard and Seodes goes here facing left. Thorns goes here facing down. Silver Ash will go here facing down as well.
Sigh, I can't even eat in peace.
So we are covering this area. The Nymphy goes here, and if they get close to Silver Ash, Nymphy blasts them with fear. Basically, we don't need any more characters. Technically, we got this covered already, right? Don't we? Excuse me. We basically don't need anyone else. I'm just gonna bring I will just bring one of these, like Ground Slayer maybe? Wait, Ground Slayer can't attack that though. Maybe, yeah, Phantom. I'll just bring Phantom to see if he can go to the bottom, which I believe probably not, but we will see. Does anyone know? Does anyone who is experienced in this game mode knows about the corrals? About like the corrals, because I have two of these animals that are supposed to give leg meat. I think they give leg meat when you defeat them, right? They have been here for multiple days and I have not gotten any leg meat. Am I doing something wrong? You know, I don't understand. They don't give me anything. They've been here for like more than 6 days already, haven't they? What does it say? Like the skill says over here that you can deploy a beast cage, but I guess that means that is nothing. Am I doing something wrong, man? Nobody knows, I guess. But well, let's go here. Oh wait, I guess you can go there actually. They go to the top. Wait, what? They go? Some of them go to the top. What the hell? Some of them go to the top. Crazy enemies. Crazy enemies. Thankfully they are slow. They are very slow. So they're gonna be slowed even more on the water, right? Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm gonna get cooked. I think I'm gonna get cooked after all. He does not die. That guy did not die. Elysium is gonna kill him. Nice Elysium. Thank goodness I placed Elysium over there. He's recovering HP nicely. Oh, cool. He recovers nice HP. So my plan was actually not that bad. Double swinger. Oh no! Silver Ash! We must save Niphy, save Silver Ash, please. Oh, he's fucking... Uh-oh, he's going to die now. Oh crap, he's going to die now, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. That was so close. Oh shit. Oh, that was so close. Wait, he was suffering... Ah, it's because of the skill. That's why he was suffering so much damage earlier. I didn't even realize that. Because his skill was on. Now I remember. Now I understand. How many enemies left? 2. Is there something in the center? Do I have time to see? Oh, you can't go... Okay, so I was right. You cannot go to the secret area during fights. It doesn't exist, basically. Okay, my plan actually worked, but it was pretty close though. Silver Ash was almost dying at one point.
Mission accomplished.
いい連携だったね。ハイタッチしようか。
You need spalch damage to break rocks.
No, you don't. I'm so confused right now. I've been destroying rocks all this time with just normal attacks. And now someone tells me I need splash damage? How? Splash damage? That's the first time I hear this. I've been going to secret passages all this time just by doing normal attacks on the rocks. And they break. Splash damage is a very specific type of damage. Not a lot of characters have splash damage. That would be unlogical in my opinion. Because it's a type of attack that only very few characters have. Okay, day complete. Second act done. Okay, my water went down. That's stone. I have a lot of stone now. Okay, what do we need for level 5 again? Just a bit more iron. To upgrade, deploy 1 coral. Yeah, we have the coral. Level 5 upgrade. Cruel, do you know about corals, Cruel? Since you seem experienced in this game mode, do you know about corals? I have 2 corals in here with 2 animals in them.
Kinda.
But these animals, they've been here for like a lot of time and they have never given me leg meat, because I think they drop leg meat. Right? These animals don't give me anything. Am I doing something wrong? Because I thought they were supposed to give you meat every couple of days or something like that. Am I doing something wrong? I've never gotten any meat from them. Corals take 10 iron. Shit. Lots of wood, some stone too. Well, let's advance the day. Damn, that's a nice score. It's because of the raid, because we defeated the gigantic raid. It was an Amory army. Node exploration 500. Ah, when you...
They have a chance to give meat. It was pretty high for normal mobs from what I remember.
Man, so many days have passed and I've never seen... Maybe now we're gonna see it. Maybe now they're gonna... Oh, it happened now! That's the first time I get a piece of meat from them. But it's fucking rare, man. It's like 6 days have passed. That is kind of unfair, but well, I get it now. It's just a very low chance. I thought it was like much higher chance. Oh wait, maybe that's why maybe that's why there's you can have 30 corals. If you are full of corals like 30, surely you will get more stuff, like higher chances of getting it, right? I'm assuming that's how it is. We just need to capture more animals and have more corals, right? Oh, let's look at the map. Beautiful, beautiful map. This one is kind of not as bad as you would. This one is kind of not as bad as some of them, because this one actually has 3 range tiles on the top and 3 more on the bottom. All right. Tides of War is difficult, isn't it? Tides of War is very difficult, correct? It's always on this map. They they want you to clear these stages on this map, right? So you should wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. I should build my forward.
Get other stuff too, like rare wild beast can give mats or gold.
That's nice. Yeah, I think that's really good. But you have to capture one of those, right? Can you capture? You can capture those with the net. So we need to set up a good forward camp, correct? We have to build a good forward camp over here. A very good forward camp to be able to clear these stages, right? They give nice rewards. So if I manage to clear the 7 of them.
Net or cages.
With cages? Wait, I thought cages was only for normal enemies. For normal, like for common wild beasts, not rare ones. 7 modules if you manage to clear this. And the rippling... What is this over here? Okay, wait. Since this is no longer the dry season... This is full of water, isn't it? It's no longer the dry season, so it's full of water, right? There's foul beasts. I could capture... Wait, I can capture more of them over here, right? I can capture more of them.
Another map apart from your base is intended to test your strats to deal with different raids.
Right, but it is this map, correct? It's this map, right? So if we build a good camp, once we enter, we will have that camp we build, correct? One, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 characters that we are using to bring supplies. This game is really made for people that have lots of characters already. Like big end game mode, similar to IS, but even more end gamey in my opinion, maybe. Maybe even slightly more big. Wait. Ah, this guy. Okay, I know this one. This one is that one. Okay, they refresh too. Okay, wait. Iron. I need more iron. Did this one refresh already? Not this one. Oh, this one. It refreshed. The Clash of Clans is my favorite map. We need to get this all the time, because every time this map refreshes, we need to clean this. Correct? Excuse me. Okay, let's put Pepe the Collector. Pepe the Collector. Lazy. Wait. Hang on. Lazy. Are they a good idea? Maybe they are. Wait,
that
maybe.
Would be good for your economy.
No, the Clash of Clans is my favorite map, man, because it's so good for stone and iron. I wish I could find another node of it.
delicious provisions.
Exactly. I wish I could find another node of it. Having 2 would be amazing, but I guess the nodes are RNG, right? They're not fixed. Okay, Pepe the Collector. Then, let's see. We want Yato with skill 3, Texas with skill 3 as well.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water, big cat. Thank you. We don't need none of these. We don't need any of these right now. Let's clear all of them. Okay, we need this one. Wait, this is from Mono. This is from Strange Ore Veins, right? Yes, it is. This costs 6 stone. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? A lot of money. Let's expend some money. Wait, before we expend some money, let me take a look at the shop. Does the shop have any discounts? No, how can we tell if there's a discount? It shows it says sale maybe. I've never seen a discount before. Speaking about discounts, I got some points here. That's right.
Well, I have to go for the moment.
Okay, B.
Baby business.
Speaking about discounts, I have stuff to place in here. We can learn this one. 20 points. 20 points. This one is 5, and this is 5 too. So let's learn this one. And this one. And then we learn this one. Boom. Soon this shit is going to be complete, right? Soon it's going to be complete, correct? 30 plus 25. That's the last of it. Okay. Okay. So I was going to buy... one is enough, I think. Isn't it? Wait, one... No, let's buy 3. 3. We got 2 of these. We have 2 of these. We can buy another one of these too. Maybe we can make some as well. It's not... It's pretty cheap. But wait a moment. We got 3 of these and 3 of these. Now this is enough. For now, this is more than enough. Quarrying harvester and mining harvester. Mining harvester. Okay, now characters again. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Adele logos. Adele and logos for damage. We need DP. Cannot forget the DP. DP is always very important. DP. Now we have 3 more characters. 3 more characters. Let's bring more fast redeploys. A bit. But what is the time? It's sunny. Oh, that's beautiful. So this part... So this greenish part of the seasons is when the weather is mostly normal. Oh, there's also some storms and winds. Okay, I get it. It's a bit windy, etc. This one is dry. Oh, but we can see it. Never mind. Then it becomes the moonsun seasons. That's annoying. This one... Yeah, this one doesn't have any effects. 2 days to calculation day. If I upgrade this zone to a sentry... Yeah, I need to upgrade this to a sentry, because it's beneficial for us. Minus 8% redeployment time actually helps a little bit, you know? Because we retreat characters and stuff to pick up the rest of the ore. So yeah, for a sentry we need watchtowers. So let's bring watchtower and make a second watchtower. Let's turn that place into a sentry, just for the fast redeployment time little buff. And yes, let's bring Ines. But wait, I got Texas, Yato, Crown Slayer. No need, we can bring Phantom instead. Actually, wait, we can retreat. No, Phantom. Project Phantom Red. We can retreat Ines and bring Gravel, because she's faster. Gravel is faster. So, we got damage over here. Arts damage, more damage. Wait a second. You know what? I have a different idea actually. Hang on a second. It's a different idea. Instead, let's bring instead the global range people. Global range people. You know? Global range people for the win. DP, I didn't forget anything, right? No. Okay. Start. So let me see. How am I gonna do this to collect as most as possible in just one? Okay, we have this side open. Oh my god, there's so much. We have this side open already. Let's see. Where is the iron concentrated at? 3 over here. And quite a few of them over here. Quite a few of them over here.
Range is weird, unless you have the constructs that give map wide vision.
What are you talking about? They are visible already. It's not a problem. Monoliths, strange ore veins. Strange ore veins. We go with this one here. No, myrtle. This one can be this one. They are not going to attack it, correct? No, so we can ignore them. Wait, this one is moving to attack us, correct? That's not something we want. Let's move this one here too. It can cover all of that. Wait. It covers all of this. Perfect. We gotta stop this guy. This guy is really annoying. We have to stop this bastard. We got him. Oh, but I touched this one. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Okay, we can stop it, right? We can stop them, right? Yes, we can stop them. Right. Okay. Perfect. We got a perfect space here for them. For this one. The DP is being slow as hell. Come on. We need to drop Pepe fast. Pepe, you go here. Bonking timer. There we go. Ultra bonking timer. Turbo bonking timer, you see? I cannot tell if this is already fully charged, but it is, right? Because I need to learn how it looks on this skin. It looks like this. Muinar, how does Muinar one look? Fully charged. Oh, it looks like that with the stars behind his head. Okay.
つまらないな。ザーロ、カエサル。
ここでは何も起きていない。
オリジナルカクテルデザルトスペシャル。
指定の位置に向かう。
一度また一度と。バンク革命に。
Okay, how is this looking so far?
良い判断です。
How's this looking so far? Decent or no? Decent?
まあ急がないよ。
We're gonna be able to collect a lot or no?
この睡蓮の紋章を君の顔に刻んであげるよ。本気で行くよ。
ここでは何も起きていない。
Everything is destroyed in here already.
あれがターゲットか。あらゆる悪をここで止める。
良い判断です。
天雷ゴーゴー、逃しはしません。
This one is still... Where is Pepe? Pepe is already done, long time ago.
タップの汚れを落とす
I forget Pepe gets done so fast.
歌え歌え歌え。
指定の位置に向かう。
Pepe. Let's get these ones here.
下の本気で行くよ。
良い判断です。レンズン、ようやく私の出番か。
I forgot I need to deploy these things. Crap, I forgot this. I have to deploy these things. We can deploy one here, right? They need to be in a safe spot though. Wait, over here is good. Over here is a good one. Okay, that's one. That's one.
もし手を離しなよ。君ごときが汚していい品じゃないんだ。
これで静かになってくれるな。
They don't arrive on that one. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
レンズン、指示を待つ。
Thank you for the water, Panda. Thank you.
私の声、歌う。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Well, we still couldn't collect everything, but close enough, I suppose. It was just one left?
まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びをさせてよ。
私は闇より現れる。
I don't have enough TP.
ようやく私の出番か。
Wait, I still managed to throw
こ
up
れで
right
静
here.
かになってくれるな。
Yeah, we collected almost everything. That was really good.
勝利を投
Can't
資の形
complain.
して研鑽を重ねよう。
Can't complain. Very good. Next time... Oh, I forgot to deploy the second tower. It's okay, it's okay. Next time for sure. We will have a faster deployment time a little bit. I left 2 iron and 7 stone. Yeah, that is really good. We collected like 98% of it. No problem. We left a couple of them, no problem. Very, very good. Now we just keep in mind we need refreshes next. So we can keep collecting it, you know? So with that, I can make more corals, correct? I can upgrade these to level 5 as well. Actually, I'm gonna do that, yeah. I will do that right now. Let's upgrade... Wait, I want to see something. When you upgrade this... the Rimbiliton... The headquarters will gain more HP, I'm assuming. It currently has 100,000 HP. 910 defense. Wait, I thought this had 88,000 before. It's actually gaining stats. How does that work? Where is it gaining stats from? It looks like it's gaining stats, even without being upgraded, you know. But yeah, let's upgrade our headquarters to level 5. Level 5. Deploy 1 loot mark. And now level 6 requires the loot mark. Increase slug box capacity. What does that mean? We can keep slugs, I'm assuming. We can have slugs as like livestock or something. Slugs. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it gained more HP. That's cool. It gained more HP and more defense. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's... Now we can make a couple of more corrals, right? 2. Let's make 2 more corrals. Combat readiness station. Resource planning station. Combat resource planning station. I can deploy 1 more character now. Oh yeah. But I kinda... Wait, I don't have wood. What? I ran out of wood. Auto quarry hub. Oh, we can have these to get stone, but it needs more saliva. Produced from large coral. Large coral is this one. Oh man, we need a large coral for some large creature to produce saliva. And I need wood for this. Maybe I can buy the wood. I have money. Maybe I can just buy the wood for that. Because that helps a lot. That sounds really helpful. 30 pieces for 300. I can afford that. Now I have 46. I can afford that. Now I can get 1 more deployment slot in battles. Gives an extra deployment slot each battle. There we go. Now, where are we going to place it? Let me see. Maybe over here. Over here for now. Corals. Oh, they fuse together. That's kind of cool. They fuse together. That's cool. We can deploy now 1 more. They keep fusing together. Now we can deploy this animal here. Okay, we have 2. We have 2 more animals now. We're making progress, man. The maximum number of corals are 30. Hang on a second. Is it possible to make a gigantic coral of 30? Is there no limit for it? That would be kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, and then 2 more. If that works, it's gonna be funny if it works. But well, we got a couple.
Goes up to 3 by 3.
Oh, the maximum you can do is 3 by 3. That is kind of sad. You can
Right asterisk.
you can only make 3 by 3 for a maximum of 9. Oh, that is kind of sad. 9 times 3 is 27. So then the last one has to be just 3.
You can make more.
True, but they don't all get fused together. Imagine making a big one of 30 slots, you know? Would feel pretty realistic, you know? Like a very realistic...
But they will not be connected.
Oh man, that is kind of sad. So we can't connect, later in the future we can connect 2 over here. Then a 3rd on the top, and then 3 in the center. That is going to be for the future. So hopefully now we have a little bit more chance of getting leg meat, and now also some chance of getting tenderloin. Auto sawing hub. Oh, more wood. I can also get a bit more wood, but I don't think I have enough for them. Can be used in battle to protect all constructs. Wait, what does this do? Huh? Can be used in battle to protect all the constructs. How does that work? It's damn expensive. Holy crap. It's too expensive, but this is what they want. A loot mark. Stuff with tokens from powerful foes. Some are warnings, while others are mementos. Raids will have a reduced appearance rate after deployment. So it lowers the raids. Does this also lower the boss, the big raid boss ones? Mint. Freshwater and iron ore into crude gold. Nah, I'm not interested in that one. Auto sawing hub. This is the one we want. We can now have these ones as... Wait, no? We cannot have those yet, correct? Because it doesn't show in here. We can have 2 more of these. 1 more of these. We cannot have the... No? Maybe we can, but it doesn't show yet? Excuse me. Now I have 3 more slots here as well. I can have another buff. Guess we'll do that later. I can have another new buff. This raid is in this map, which is annoying. Very simple map. We will get them here. We get them on this map, easy peasy. And I need more wood. Just realize that we need more wood. What are the best wood maps? Oh wait, I remember them. They're over on the top. Exactly, the 120 maps. There's 2 over here, and there was another one on the bottom. Ah, here it is, this one. This doesn't give us redeployment time. Down redeployment time. Yeah, next time I will collect these 2 for wood, because I need more wood, yeah. Oh yeah, we got new stuff unlocked. We saw the main sequence over here. Act 2 got completed. After we did that, we got Act 2 completed. Now we are in Act 3, correct? Optional ones, we only have this one so far. I got 2 gold achievements now. Wow. 2 gold achievements. Complete Act 3. Complete Missing Stone. This is complete the quests. Achievements, man. Capture 10 exotic beasts. Defeat 10 exotic beasts. Damn, this one is gonna take a while. This will take a while. How many do I have left? 22. Oh, that is a lot of them. There is a lot of them still left. Points. Let's get a few more rewards. Amazing, delicious rewards. Making good progress. Number 2. Then number 3, I can finally get the module data box. The module data box is really nice. We love that. But yeah, for today I'm going to go. Let's raid someone on Twitch real quickly, guys. Don't leave yet on Twitch, okay? Let's raid someone really quickly. Let me see who is streaming. We can raid someone playing ARKNIGHTS. There's lots of people playing ARKNIGHTS. So many people are playing ARKNIGHTS, man.
Good night. Tie for stream.
No problem, Cruel. No problem. Wait, what is this person playing? Is this the Chinese server? Oh, it is. This person is playing some crazy stage on the Chinese server. Wait, there's someone new playing ARKNIGHTS. Wait.
まだ終わっていない仕事がたくさんあるだろう。
Someone is playing ARKNIGHTS for the first time. That's crazy. Seeing one of the first scenes. Oh, birthday stream. Okay, let's wish a happy birthday to this guy, because he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy and he likes playing ARKNIGHTS. Let's raid him. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for all the tips, etc. Like Cruel and everybody else, of course. Thank you for the tips and help, etc. And take good care of yourselves. Stay safe, and I will see you again next time. Yeah, Panda, you too. It's almost 1 a.m. for you, Panda. Sleep well, okay? Thank you for being here. See you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Otsuyuki. Bye-bye.